Hi everyone. Welcome to the Hammer Forge Classic meet. My name is Angel, and I'm joined by Chloe. It's a dot space meet, so top 3 males and top 3 females will get a cash prize. First place is $500, second $350, and third $150.
We have bars loaded for Ellen Farah with 25 kilos.
She's a Masters 3 lifter.
And she's a Masters 3 lifter. She's in her 60s.
Showing all these punks what it's like to be a Masters 3 lifter.
Yeah, I think her main goal this meet is to just get a qualifying total for nationals.
Looks like a good lift to me.
An easy opener.
Check over here for the lights. You need at least 2 of the 3 need to be white. 3 white lights to lift this group.
And for all of you at home who maybe aren't familiar with powerlifting, there are 2 commands that you have to follow on squat. Once your legs are locked out, you'll get a squat command. Once you hit depth and come right back up, you'll get a rack command.
Angie has 121.3 pounds.
Next up, we have Angelina Dickinson coming out for her first attempt squat, 55 kilos. That's 121 pounds. And the bar is loaded.
Up next is Dawn Carpenter.
Pretty fast opener.
And 3 white lights. Next up, we have Dawn Carpenter with 60 kilos, which is 132 pounds.
All right, here comes Dawn Carpenter.
And she is a Masters 2, so she's been between 50 and 59 years old.
After Dawn comes Laura. Dawn has 132 pounds.
A little sticky at the bottom, but she gets it up.
And the lift is good. If you see from the side, her hip crease has to reach the top of her knee joint, so you have to hit depth in order to get 3 white lights, which it looked like she did there.
Now we have Laura opening up with 70 kilos, 155 pounds.
And she's another Masters lifter. She's a Masters 3 lifter, so she's between 60 and 69 years old. It's awesome to see these ladies lifting today.
Yeah, I think one of the fun facts that Dawn mentioned was it's never too late to start.
Next up, we have Kyla Golden with 77.5 kilos, which is 170 pounds.
So fun fact about Kyla, this is her very first meet. And she's also competing at 5 months postpartum, so.
Oh, wow.
Nice opener.
170 pounds, give her a round of applause.
And 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Next up, we have Katie with 80 kilos, which is 176 pounds.
Up next is Katie. Same weight, 176.
Taking our time for the setup.
And you do have a full minute to set up to get that start command.
Yeah, as long as you get the start command within the first minute, you have all the time in the world to complete the lift.
Green white lights. Everybody's getting white lights so far.
Perfect. That was good depth as well.
Gwendolyn's got 181.8 pounds on the bar.
Next we have Gwendolyn with 82.5 kilos, which is 181 pounds. And she's a teen, so she's between 16 and 17 years old.
The same angle.
Nice opener from Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn, 2 white lights.
Looks like she got a red from the front referee. Did you catch why?
Not sure. That could be for commands. That's what I would assume, but I'm not positive on that one.
198 pounds up next, Diana Fuentes.
Next we have Alexandra with 90 kilos on the bar, which is 198 pounds.
Looks like a good lift to me.
And that's 2 white lights.
Perfect. It looks like she got a red from the front, just for depth. We can look at it more from the side here. Looks like it could be a little questionable, but she got 2 white lights. That's all you need to pass.
The bar is ready. Here comes Fuentes. 204 pounds.
Here next up we have Diana opening up with 92.5 kilos, just a little over 200 pounds.
Definitely good depth there.
Oh, looks like she might have beat the rack command. Yeah, so. Okay, so we were talking about the commands earlier, how there's 2 commands. There's the squat command and then the rack, where they properly lift it to rack the bar. She beat that, so all 3 refs gave her the red light.
And it's nice to see if they either go up for the next attempt or if they decide to reattempt it. You have the option to do either, but if she misses that again on the second one, you can't go any lower. So you really have to make smart decisions here and be confident in your choices. And you do need to make at least one of the 3 lifts in order for your lift to count on the board.
Next up we have Lorelei opening up with 102.5 kilos, 226 pounds.
It's a smooth opener there.
Oh, Lorelei, you know what? That was golden.
Coming up on the last 3 lifters at the end of this flight. And then we're going to start right back at the top for a second attempt.
Nicole Golden is coming up. 242 pounds. The bar's ready. Up next is Hope.
Here we have Nicole opening up with 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
Awesome. That's a really technical squat. It looks really smooth. And 2 white lights. Looks like depth just from one side.
Okay, here we can have a closer look.
Definitely close, but I think it definitely was good.
Next up we have Hope Showers from Hammer Forge Strength, opening up with 165 kilos. That's 363 pounds. And that's just her opener.
There we go.
Hope Showers.
And 3 white lights. Next up, we have Dawn Carpenter again. Her second attempt we're going into now. It's 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
With 143 pounds on the bar. After Dawn comes Angelina. Bar's ready for Dawn.
All right, let's go, Dawn.
There you go. Good second attempt there. Let's see what the judges say.
Looks all right. Carpenter.
2 white lights.
that one.
Looks like the front judge is red for them, so we can kind of see that signal here. Which it looks close, but again, their depth is really hard to tell with the front. The quads are kind of getting away. So again, that's why it's nice to have these side judges.
The bar's ready, Angelina.
Next, we have Angelina Dickinson with her second attempt of 65 kilos, 10 kilo jump from her opener. So we'll see how this goes.
Looks like a very powerful squat. Let's see what the judges say there. Again, 2 white lights. Just depth from one side.
2-1.
Yeah, here we can see the side angle.
Yeah, definitely looks a
Yeah.
little high there. But again, 2 white lights is all you need, so that's good for her.
Next, we have Laura, 5 kilo jump from her opener
After Laura comes
with 75 kilos on the bar.
Kyla.
Very smooth descent and smooth ascent also. 3 white lights.
Here comes Kyla Golden, 187 pounds.
Next up, we have Kyla Golden with 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
Kyla Golden. I think this is one of 3 Goldens I see up there.
Little stumble on the walkout, but it looks like she got herself settled.
Good looking second attempt. Let's see what the judges say.
Perfect.
Gets 3 white lights.
It's nice to see people recover. A lot of people can get messed up if they either mess up their walkout or something in their normal routine. So it's nice to see she got that.
There's also an option for lifters if they want to bring the racks in so that they have more room for the weights to move around as they're walking it out. But looks like I think all the lifters just have the rack straight up.
Yeah. I think mostly like larger men, they like to have their hands on the outside, so a lot of times they'll have theirs more inward.
Katie with 87.5 kilos.
Really easy there.
And another red light from the front.
Two white
Here we can see the replay.
2 white lights. The look is good.
It looks like her hand is opening and closing if you see that at the top.
Gwendolyn's coming
So that's why she got that yellow, the red light with the yellow card there. Next up, we have Gwendolyn again with 90 kilos, 198 pounds. Looks like good depth there. So let's see what the judges say.
Gwendolyn.
3 white lights.
Lights for Gwendolyn. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to give her 4 white lights for that one. Bar's loaded, Alexandra.
Next up we have Alexandra coming out for her second attempt, 95 kilos, 210 pounds on the bar.
After her comes Fuentes.
Looks good. Let's see what the judges say.
That feels good.
Next up, we have Diana. She missed her commands on the first attempt, so she's going up 2.5 kilos, so still playing it safe with 209 pounds. And her first attempt wasn't hard, so there's no doubt that she'll get this here. Perfect. She definitely got the commands there. 3 white lights.
So now she's secured a proper total in the meet. Let's see where she goes for her third attempt.
We got a little bit sticky there, so maybe another 2.5 jump. Not really sure how big of a jump she normally makes. So we'll definitely see there.
Yeah, I agree. Now we have Lorelei under the bar with 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Getting that bar nice and tight on her back.
Got a nice grind there. And 3 white lights.
All right, here comes the Gold and then Hope Showers.
Next up, we have Nicole Golden with 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Bars ready for Nicole, 264 pounds. Wow.
And she's the mom of 5, and she has quadruplets, which is awesome. And then 2 of them are competing in this meet. So all of the people with the last name Golden, they are related.
Come on, Nicole. And good lift for her.
Yes, she is happy.
Next up, we have Hope. Looks like she took a 10-kilo jump.
Next is Hope Showers.
And this is 385 pounds.
This is only her second attempt. I'm excited to see what she loads for her third.
Yeah, she's made a lot of progress on her squat lately.
Yeah.
Springs eternal for Showers.
I know she recently moved, so a lot of life factors are definitely might be affecting her, but looks like she's sailing right through.
Come on, Hope.
There we go.
Nice.
386 pounds. Wow.
3 white lights.
3 white lights. All right, let's see if Carpenter can nail this one.
And now we are back to the top of the flight with Dawn Carpenter with 70 kilos. So that's 154 pounds.
Bars ready. Here comes Carpenter. Carpenter's gonna hammer this one.
It's a good fight. Let's see what the judges say here.
Hammer for its strength.
Looks like just a no for depth. We'll see from the side here.
She got her first 2. That's all right.
Yeah, definitely close, but definitely needs to be a little bit lower.
Next up, we have Angelina coming out for her third attempt squat, 72.5 kilos, 160 pounds.
After Angelina comes Laura.
Good fight from Angelina. See what the judges say.
Perfect. 2 white lights here, just 1 again from the side, just for depth.
Laura
And it does look like if you see her right side, her right hip is a little bit higher than her left. A lot of people, some have imbalances, so sometimes that one hip can be higher than the other.
Next up, we have Laura coming out for her third attempt. Jumped 10 kilos from 75 to 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
Awesome. Smooth attempt there. Let's see what the judges say.
And Laura Suman gets the
Perfect. 3 white lights.
All right, here goes Kyla Golden, then Gwendolyn. Bar is ready.
Bar is loaded for Kyla Golden.
Here comes Kyla.
She's got 92.5 kilos on the bar.
Hey, Atlas, how are you? Give me a high five. All right, Atlas.
Looks like it's just not there today. Looks like she might have just lost a little bit of tightness at the bottom there. But she does get 85 kilos on the board, which is still great.
Yeah, great job to the spotters, too, for catching that.
Next up, we have Gwendolyn with 95 kilos, jumping 5 kilos from her second. Bars ready, 209 pounds on the bar. She's a 52-kilo lifter. I mean, she weighs about 111 pounds, and she's got 209 pounds on the bar. Come on, Gwendolyn.
Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. 2 red lights.
She missed the rack command, it looks like.
For her to say rack. Give her a round of applause. Bars ready for Katie.
Next up, we have Katie with 95 kilos on the bar.
Solid grind from Katie.
Perfect. 3 white lights here. And then next we have Alexandra with 100 kilos on the bar, 220 pounds.
Bars ready.
Alexandra hasn't been doing this for very long. Fairly new powerlifter, and she's already squatting well over 200 pounds.
100 kilos. Kilo to pound conversion is kilos times 2.2. 100 kilos is 220 pounds.
Nice. Easy third attempt for Alexandra.
Alexandra gets the rack and she gets 3 white lights.
Perfect. 3 white lights here. Next we have Diana Fuentes with the same weight on the bar, 100 kilos.
Diana graduated from Culinary Arts School and loves cooking different cuisines from all around the world. The bar's ready. Let's see what she's got cooking up here.
So based off her second attempt, Chloe mentioned how she might jump 2.5 to 5 kilos. Looks like she jumped 5. Let's see how she moves.
Chef, come on, Chef.
Or up. Looks like she's able to grind it out.
That's a great grind.
Diana is cooking with
And 3 white lights. Definitely the right call there.
Yeah.
Next up, we have Lorelai Golden with 115 kilos on the bar, 253 pounds.
Bar's ready.
Taking her time for her setup.
253 pounds for Lorelai. Up next is Nicole Golden.
Good catch from the spotters.
Looks
Just
like
not there today.
the bar kind of rolled up her upper trap a little bit, so caused her to lose a little bit of tightness.
Definitely very hard to recover from one of those.
Next we have Nicole coming out with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
Including a set of quadruplets. Two of whom are competing in this meet, handled by her oldest son. She's also the grandmother of a 5-year-old baby girl.
Come on. Solid grind from Nicole.
And 3 white lights. Definitely excited about that one.
No more changes. We're just in the next one. No more changes for your openers. Here comes Hope Showers.
Next up we have Hope closing out the flight with 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
This is a milestone that many people hope to hit.
Come on, let's go, Hope.
How about a round of applause for 407 pounds? 407 pounds. Hope Springs Eternal.
Crowd's getting into it. Big brace. Solid grind from Hope. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
So that concludes the squats for the females. Now we got the men coming up.
And we'll have this flight start with Mark.
Bar is loaded from Mark.
148 pounds.
So he's got a minute.
Next lifter is Eddie.
We have the referees yelling for Mark in the back. We have a technical controller back here, which is nice. She's trying to get him
He's
ready.
got 30 seconds to get under the bar and get that squat command.
148 pounds as she's open.
Open up with 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. Nice, slow and controlled descent.
Hey, looks okay. And he got 3 white lights.
Got 3 white lights.
Eddie.
Yeah, he's really making sure he hits up there.
226 pounds. After him comes Fernando Garcia.
Next up, we had Edward with 102 kilos on the bar, 226 pounds.
Ours ready, Goralewski.
A little pause at the bottom.
And it looks like the bar just went up and down. So if you see on this replay, once you start coming, like you see how that goes up and down, the bar can't go back up and back down or else it does not count.
Yeah, so a lot of the things that the refs look for is the smoothness of the lift and control. So that's what he got red lights for. Next up we have Fernando opening up with 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Nice deep squat from Fernando.
serve.
Looks all right. It looks all right. The referees say 3 white lights.
Good lift.
Benjamin Brown.
Next up, we have Benjamin Brown with 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Bars ready.
He is 18 too, so between 16 and 17 years old. It's nice to see kids this young getting into the sport so early.
Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights.
This is good. Here comes Andrew Golden and Liam Reddy. Bars ready.
Next up, we have Andrew with 165 kilos in the bar.
Nice, smooth attempt there.
He went plenty low. That's 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Liam Reddy with 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
After Liam comes Jaden. Bars ready.
He is also from Hammerford Strength, so it's definitely nice to be surrounded by the people that you lift with the most.
Yeah, coached by Lance, a lot of weight London. Looks like Edison is handling him today. It looks like they're adjusting the rack height. Yeah, Liam has been making very steady progress. Easy opener from Liam.
3 white lights.
Next up, we have Jaden Rodriguez with 207 kilos, 457 pounds.
The bar's ready for Jaden Rodriguez. 457 pounds. Wow. Then Ryan, then Parker.
Yeah, 457 pounds, and this is just his opener. I wonder if we're going to see 500 pounds today.
And the lift is good. 3 white lights there.
3 white lights. Here at the Hammer.
We have the same weight on the bar, 207 kilos for Ryan.
Strength. Bar is ready. Here comes Ryan. Same weight, 457.
Very easy opener from Ryan. And 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Parker Howell with 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
We're in the 500s
Wow.
now.
Over 500 pound opener.
18 pounds for Parker. Bar's ready.
All right, let's go, Parker.
And you'll notice we now have 2 extra spotters on the bar once we reach 500 pounds. Easy opener.
Nice.
And Parker gets 3 white lights. Let's take it back up top with Mark Tinsky.
So it's all about the safety of the lifter, so got to get those 5 lifters in there just in case anything happens. Starting at the top of the flight with Mark with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
Here at the Hammer Forged Classic in Where are we? I don't even know. Wilkesburg? Are we in Wilkesburg? Oh, Scranton, sorry.
Nice and steady on the way down.
Making sure that he gets that depth.
And let's see what the judges say here.
And that's 3 white.
Looks like it's 2 white lights there. It looks like he got a blue card. It looks like he does kind of go up and down a little bit during the lift. If you see kind of right before he hit step.
Kowalewski, 226 pounds.
Next up, we have Edward. He got 2 reds for his first attempt, so he's retaking it, being safe.
Yeah, definitely smart to retake it. Again, if you don't get any lift on the board, then you do not get a total for the meet.
Definitely made his second attempt look a lot smoother than his first. Let's see what the judges say.
Give him a round of applause.
And 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Fernando with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds.
So he's actually a foreign exchange student from Spain.
Bar is ready.
Solid second attempt. Oh, a little loss of balance at the top.
Looks like he'll get yellow cards there, so 3 red lights. Just for his foot, like stepping forward right there. So your feet must stay planted the whole time, so that's the only reason he got those red lights there.
The bar's ready for Brown.
All right, here comes Benjamin with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Oh, looks like he reached a sticking point.
Yeah, it looks like he kind of just fell forward a little bit there, so it's kind of hard to recover.
We'll see on his third if it was if his second was a pure misgroup or lack of strength for the day.
Andrew Golden.
Next up, we have Andrew Golden with 177.5 kilos, which is 391 pounds. A grind there, but it looks good to me. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Here comes Liam Ruddy.
Next up, we have Liam with 180 kilos on the bar for his second attempt, 396 pounds. Smooth second from Liam. Solid lift.
3 lights.
Next up, we have Jaden Rodriguez with 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
220 kilos.
Creeping up on the 500-pound squat.
And at 16 or 17 years old. might be easier than his opener.
I agree. Solid attempt.
It looks like he just got a red from the front, but the lift is still good. He got that red for depth, so let's see here. Definitely close. But he did get 2 from the side, so it is a good lift.
Bar is loaded for Ryan with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Big jump from his opener.
Yeah, you don't see that too often.
Come on, Ryan.
Still makes it look easy.
496 pounds.
And that is 3 white lights. Next up, we have Parker Howell with 250 kilos, 551.
Pounds. And he's not done yet. Everybody's ready for Parker.
All right, let's go, Parker. 550 pounds on the bar. Nice, easy walkout.
Nice, smooth attempt there. And 3 white lights.
Final attempts to this flight.
Back to the top of the flight for their third attempt squats.
Here we have Mark with 80 kilos, so he jumped 2.5 kilos from his second attempt. And he did get a blue light on his second attempt. So if you see here, just pay attention to see if the bar goes up and down on this third attempt, because that's what they were looking for in that second.
The bar is ready for Mark Tunsky.
We'll see what the judges say here.
2 white lights, good lift.
Looks like this time it was a red for depth on the side.
Eddie Goralewski, 253 pounds on the bar. After him comes Garcia.
Next up, we have Edward with 115 kilos, 253 pounds. Easy third attempt.
Very. Yeah, looking at his second attempt, I thought he would jump a little bit more than that, but that was still great.
So it looks like Fernando only went up 2.5 kilos from a second attempt. Remember, he lost balance, stepped a little backwards. So important lift for Fernando. Come on.
Looks like it's just not there today.
Still got his opener, so he's still got a posted total for this meet. Next, we got Benjamin with same thing as the second, 147.5 kilos.
And it looks like he just missed it on commands on his second, so should be able to get it here.
on.
Give him a round of applause for that attempt.
It's a nice try there. Next up, we have Andrew Golden with 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
The bar is ready. Here comes Golden.
A little too much for the day.
He still gets 391 pounds on the board, which is still great there. And then next up we have Liam Ruddy with 185 kilos, again, 407 pounds.
Bar is ready, Liam. After Liam is Jaden Rodriguez.
All right, come on, Liam. Wow, easy third attempt for Liam.
And 3 white lights.
There you go, Liam.
Probably had maybe another 2.5 or 5 kilos left in the tank.
Definitely.
3 white lights, Liam. Bar is ready for Rodriguez.
So next up we have Jaden loading
101 pounds.
exactly 500 pounds, 227.5 kilos.
This is in the next fight. No more
He made his second look really easy, so
He's
see how
going
this
for that
goes.
500-pound milestone here. Nice. Let's see what the judges say here. And it looks like it's just 2 red lights there, so not a good lift. It looks like just for depth.
Great attempt nonetheless.
First we got Ryan, then Parker. Ryan, then Parker. Bar's ready, 518 pounds for Ryan.
Next up, we have Ryan with 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Smooth.
Solid attempt.
3 white lights. All right.
Next up we got
260 kilos.
Parker coming out with 260 kilos, 573 pounds, closing out his flight.
Bar's ready. How about a round of applause for Parker?
Get in the crowd, get into it. Right up. Perfect attempt selection there.
Definitely. And let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
All right, let's go to our next flight.
All right, now we're going to start in the next flight.
Bar's ready.
We have Martin with 102 kilos, 226 pounds.
Here comes Martin.
Nice opener.
This is Martin. Come here, Martin. Come here. This is Martin's first powerlifting competition. Make him feel welcome.
You can see Gino getting the crowd in here. Next up, we have Alan with 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
Bar's loaded.
All right, let's go, Alan.
Alan Miller, 297.
Taking his time with the unrack, making sure it's even on his back.
Nice, easy attempt there.
And the lift is
3 white lights.
Alan Miller. Here comes Christopher Dela Cruz, 330 pounds. Bars ready.
So this is Christopher going for 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Give me a round of applause for Hammer Ford Straight.
Nice, easy attempt there.
Oh, it looks like he might have beat the
Yeah, it was
man.
very close. Let's see what the judges
Yeah, I got
say.
3 red lights.
So again, you can see him laughing over there. He said he forgot. We'll see if he reattempts that or goes up.
I'm looking for Sarah Connor. Is she here? I'll be back.
Here we have Connor with the same weight.
Come on, Connor. Lightweight opener for you. 330 pounds. After Connor comes Blake. Look at how
Nice.
easy he was with that one. Give him a round of applause.
Next up, we have Blake with 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
364. After Blake comes Carl. Carl's ready for Blake.
Nice.
Easy.
Nice job, Blake. Nice job.
Lift is good.
Next up, we have Carl with 167 kilos, 369 pounds.
Alonzo. Bars ready.
Easy.
Two white lights. Lift is good.
Got a red card from the side.
Easy. Alonzo. Wait.
So it looks like he got blue card for not locking his knees out all the way.
Here comes
Here we have DNL with 170 kilos in the bar, 375 pounds.
Come on, DNL.
Nice.
And DNL gets
3 white lights.
Next up, we have Luke with 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
186 pound opener. He's not messing around.
So they're rubbing the bar off, making sure that it's good for the next lifter.
First one, go get him, Luke. After Luke comes Steven, then Robert.
Looks like they're just fixing the rack height. Looks like that's a little bit too high for him.
All right, come on, Luke. Nice, easy opener.
See what the judges say.
Man, that's a good lift. All right, here comes Steven.
Next up, we have Steven with 180 kilos on the bar, 396 pounds.
I've known Steven for a while now. Steve! Steven's a 40 years old. He's a Masters 1. He's a two-owner of Mass Fit Powerlifting. He enjoys building furniture, raising chickens.
He is a gym owner of Mass Fit Powerlifting in Philly.
Yeah! All right,
Nice.
And 3 white lights.
Next up we have Robert opening up with 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Robert. Up next is Dominic. Robert's got 190 kilos.
Also from Hammerford Strength.
419 pounds.
Is he coached by Lance?
I'm pretty sure he's coached by Luke.
Okay, awesome.
Let's go, Bobby.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, Bobby.
Luke is actually one of the side judges today. Another Hammer Forge lifter, Dominic, opening up with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds.
Then Sean. Bars ready for Dominic.
With a lot of these lifters in black singlets, you can see they put chalk marks on their hip crease so it's easier for the refs to see depth. Nice.
And 3 white lights. Next up, we have Sean Devine.
Here comes Sean. 232.
He's also from Hammerford Strength, coached by Lance, and lifts out of Wolf Fitness in Brigantine.
Sean's opening up with 512 pounds. Over 500-pound opener. Pretty sure he competed almost six times last year.
He's a very seasoned lifter while also being super young.
Really fast opener.
And Sean gets 3 lights. Anthony, 518-pound opener.
Same thing for Anthony. 235 kilos.
Bars ready.
Solid first attempt.
See what the judges say here. Yeah, it looks like he missed the commands and maybe some depth there as well.
All right, second attempts. Martin.
Back to the top of the flight for second attempts. We have Martin with 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Come on, Marty.
Okay, looks like a good attempt there. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Way to go, Marty.
Next up, we have Christopher Dela Cruz with 157 kilos, 347 pounds. So he's still going up 7.5 kilos, even after missing his first lift. So it is definitely risky there, but the first attempt was easy. He only missed it on commands.
All right, here comes Christopher De La Cruz, 347 pounds. We got that one.
All right, let's see what the judges say here. And it's 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Alan Miller with 160 kilos for his second attempt. 25 kilo jump from his opener.
Alan Miller. It's Miller time.
He did make his opener look really easy, so. All right, let's go, Alan.
Still pretty easy there. Definitely a smooth second attempt.
I wonder what he's going to jump to next for his third.
I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 kilos, I would guess, but you never know.
Connor Thurston.
Next, we have Connor with 160 kilos.
Comes carry.
Solid second attempt.
And
3 white lights. And next up we have Blake Carey with 177 kilos on the bar, 391 pounds.
Blake carry, then call. Bar is ready for Blake, 391 pounds, then carry. Then call.
Nice. That is 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Carl with 177.5 kilos. He is a proud girl dad. All right, let's go, Carl.
Nice, speedy second attempt there.
And 3 white lights.
Alonzo, 397. Then Steven, bars ready.
Next, we have DNL here, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Are you watching Fit Case?
So he
Looks
just got
like-
the replace command. He didn't have his knees locked out. So he still has 34 seconds to set back up, lock his knees, and get that start command. So all he has to do is calm down and get that, and he'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah, if you can see, one of the refs' hands is up in the air. As soon as their hands go down, then the chief referee can give the squat command.
Perfect. Still an easy second attempt there, so let's see what the judges say. All right, looks like he got 2 reds from the side, so we can see that from the view here. It looks like it was for depth. Yeah, so it might have been a little bit high there. So he'll get a third attempt. We'll see if he either re-attempts that or goes up. He does have 1 squat on the board, so he can do either one.
Next up, we have Steven with 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Solid attempt from Steven.
And that's 3 white lights for Steven. All right, here comes Luke and Robert. Luke, then Robert.
Next up, we have Luke with 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Bars ready, 429 pounds.
That is a big jump from his first. He's jumping 20 kilos. That's around 40 pounds. Still very easy.
Solid second attempt. Almost looked like it could be an opener.
Definitely. And 3 white lights. Maybe he'll jump another 20.
Here comes Bobby. Are there any Bobby fans out there?
Next up, we have Robert.
The crowd's cheering for Bobby.
I love you, Bobby!
He's coming out with 200 kilos on the bar, 441 pounds.
Up next is Granny.
Super solid.
And he gets 3 white lights.
I wouldn't be surprised if he jumped another 10 kilos.
Next up, we have Dom with 217 kilos, 479 pounds.
Dominic, Jenny. 479 pounds. Then Anthony. Bars ready for Dominic.
All right, come on, Dom.
Come on, Dom.
Solid second attempt.
And 3 white lights. Next up, we have Anthony. So he's reattempting 235 kilos. He missed it on depth, but also on commands. So we'll see if he fixes those 2 issues here.
Bars ready, says Rachel, the state chair of USA Powerlifting for Pennsylvania.
Looks like he might have missed that rack command again. Yep.
Yeah.
So 3 red lights there. He does have 1 more attempt. I'm assuming he's just going to put the same weight on the bar. And he does have to get that attempt to stay in the meet.
Sean, 237.5 kilos for Sean.
All right, now we have Sean Devine, 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds for his second attempt.
And this is only 2.5 kilos off of his best squat in a meet. So we can definitely see a PR here.
Definitely in PR territory. Nice.
Yeah, we'll definitely see a PR on that 3rd attempt.
3 white lights. All right, here comes Marty. Marty's our first-time powerlifter.
Back to the start of the flight with Martin with 122.5 kilos on the bar, 270 pounds.
Ready for Marty.
Bar is loaded.
1.1 gigawatts. I mean, 122.5 kilos. Come on, Marty.
See what the judges say.
That's a beginner mistake. We did not wait for the rack
Yeah,
command.
missed the rack command there, but good lift nonetheless.
That's all right. He got one. He got a second one. All right. by Christopher. 162
Next up, we have Christopher De La Cruz with 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
Come on, Christopher. Everybody's watching.
Easy third attempt there. See what the judges have to say. And 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
All right, we have Connor coming up with 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
The bar's ready. Here comes Connor.
Nice. Good grab from Connor.
Yeah, very smooth.
3 white lights.
Which is good. The bar is ready for.
All right, we have Alan up next with 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
As a Masters 3 lifter, that's amazing.
All right, let's see it, Alan.
Nice smooth attempt there. Let's see what the judges have to say. Perfect, so he gets 2 white lights there. Depth from the front.
Here comes Blake, then Carl. First we have Blake with 407 pounds. The bar's ready.
All right, now we have Blake with 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Solid attempt.
Nice, 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Here comes Carl, same weight, 407. Bar's ready. Get the Carl.
Next up, we have Carl with 185 kilos on the bar as well.
So his best squat was 400 pounds, so this will be a 7-pound PR for him.
And he does like to say PR or ER, so let's see here.
Give Carl a round of applause for that.
Nice try there.
Nice job for the spotters.
And we lower the bar.
Looks like he fell backwards a little
lost
bit there.
balance.
Then Steven.
Definitely looked like the strength was there today. Definitely just a technical issue there.
Now we got Alonzo with 190 kilos, 418 pounds. So looks like he missed his second on depth, so let's see if he can sink it just a little bit more on this one.
Yeah, the second one was pretty easy.
Nice, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
We'll see it from the side here. You can see that hip crease meets the top of the knee joint. So that's why he got those 3 white lights there.
The bar is ready.
Let's go, Steve! Come on!
Savini Jr.
All right, come on, Steven. 197.5 kilos. Solid attempt from Steven.
And 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
He's a gym owner of MassFit Powerlifting Gym in Philly. So if you're ever in the Philly area, make sure to go check it out.
Next up, we have Luke with 205 kilos, 452 pounds.
Barnes ready.
And he's a student at the University of Scranton, so he's definitely close to home today.
Really good third attempt. 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Robert with 212 kilos, 468 pounds.
Bobby's got 469 pounds.
You can see him getting himself in the right headspace for his third attempt.
After Bobby comes Dominic.
All right, let's go, Bobby. It's close to a 10-pound PR for him, so let's see how this moves. Oh, looks like he lost a little bounce there on his right side.
Yeah, nice catch from the spotters again there. Next up, we have Dom with 227 kilos, 501 pounds.
Another big milestone lift. You can see himself getting himself hype and ready for this lift. Excited to see how this goes down. The bar is loaded. The crowd's getting into it. Come on, Dom. Big brace. Right up. Awesome grind from Dom. See what the judges say. 2 white lights. Good lift for Dom.
2 white lights. Wow, we got 2 more to go on the squats.
All right, now we have Anthony here. He missed his first 2 attempts on missing the commands.
Let's see, he just has to focus here, just listen to the commands, and he should be perfectly fine. It's very
on,
easy
Anthony.
to blink out when you're out there, but I definitely think he's got it.
Come on. There you go. Looks good to me. There you go.
All right, here comes Sean.
He does get 3 white lights, so he does stay in the meet here.
7 pounds.
All right, Sean Devine coming up next. 257.5 kilos, 567 pounds.
This is a 7.5 kilo meet PR for him.
Keep your clothes on. Barnes ready.
All right, let's go, Sean. Getting nice and tight under the bar. Come on, Sean, let's go. Oh yeah, he knew.
And 3 white lights.
Yeah, let's go, Sean.
We're going to put 10
See the replay.
minutes on 10 minutes. Let me start the bench. Don't go away now. Give them all a round of applause.
That's the end of our 3rd flight and the end of the squats. If we
Here are
look
the
at the
standings.
standings for women, we have Hope Showers with the biggest squat here, 185 kilos.
And here we have the men. Sean Devine with the heaviest squat of the day with 257.5 kilos. All right, we're back for the bench press. If you guys forgot, my name is Angel, and I'm joined by Chloe.
Bars ready. Here comes Ellen.
Starting off with Ellen with 25 kilos. So for the bench, they lower down the music so the lifter is able to hear the chief referee's commands.
And for bench, there is 3 commands. You're able to unrack at your own pace, and then once your elbows are locked out, you'll get a start command. Once you get that start command, you'll get a press command once the bar is steady on your chest. And then you'll get a rack command once you press back up and your elbows are locked out.
Very easy.
And again, she's just doing this for the qualifying total, so you'll notice she only had 1 squat attempt at 25 kilos. She'll have the same for bench, and it looks like the same for deadlift as well.
Two white lights. The lift is good.
So the lift is good. 2 white lights. She got a blue from the head ref.
Next up, we have Laura with 30 kilos on the bar, 66 pounds.
She started weight training after her teaching career. She loves powerlifting and hopes to continue competing. Here goes Laura with 66 pounds. She's a teacher.
All right, let's go, Laura.
That looks okay. What did the referee say?
Nice opener.
And that's 3 white lights.
And she gets 3 white lights. The lift is good.
Bars ready for Alexandra.
All right, next up we have Alexandra opening up with 37.5 kilos, 82 pounds. Coming up on close to 100, so we'll see. Just taking her time on the setup. Nice.
Definitely can add more weight to that bar.
So the big thing that the refs are looking for here on the bench is seeing that the feet are flat on the floor and making sure that the butt does not come off the bench and other things. So very important to have those side refs.
82 pounds.
Next up, we have Kyla Golden with 37.5 kilos.
Nice opener from Kyla.
And that's 3 white lights for Kyla.
So lifters also have the option to either get a liftoff from one of the spotters and loaders, or they can do a self liftoff.
What do you do?
I like to get a liftoff just because I like that extra help off the rack. I know you do self liftoffs, right?
Yeah, there's definitely benefits to both. I used to actually get a lift off, but I stopped wanting to rely on somebody else to help me out because it can be inconsistent. So
Yeah.
I really started just doing it on my own during training and got comfortable with it for competition.
Right. Yeah, sometimes the liftoffs can be really weird, and it can really affect how the lift goes.
Yeah, I needed a really specific lift off, and sometimes you only have a minute to set up. So
Right.
to explain that to the person giving the lift off, you can't really count on them all
And they're
the
also
time.
giving liftoffs to like a million other lifters. So it's hard to be consistent.
This is our first powerlifting meet.
All right, we have Gwendolyn here opening up with 42.5 kilos.
And you'll see she wears a belt on bench. Some people like to wear a belt on bench just to get a better brace.
Or sometimes even just to keep their positioning the same throughout. So it looks like when she got to her chest, it was a little bouncy, and the refs were waiting for the bar to settle before giving her the press command. You can see that here in the replay. Yeah, see that little bounce?
It looks like she got 3 white lights, but she should be careful of that in the future.
Yep. All right, we have Angelina here with 93 pounds.
took Angela.
Very solid first attempt.
3 white lights.
Yeah, you'll see some people here, if you see on the replay, she doesn't really control it too much on the way down, but she has it stable in her chest still. Some people like to control it on the way down. So you'll see different styles of benches here as well.
Who graduated from Culinary Arts School. Bars ready for the chef. Yes, chef.
All right, we have Diana here. It looks like she forgot to take off her knee sleeves. She's doing that right now. But she's got a whole minute. Plenty of time. I know for me, I take up the full minute for each of my attempts. And usually while you're the lifter, it feels like time is running out, but you actually have a lot of time.
Yeah, she still has 30 seconds even after going through all that.
Yeah, and as long as she gets a start command within the first minute, the lift should be good.
Oh. Looks like she did not get the press command.
Yep. So in powerlifting, with comp standard, you kind of need like a slight pause of the chest, waiting for the chief referee to give the press command. It looks like she just did a touch and go press, which is not comp standard, but we'll see how she adjusts for her second and third attempt.
She works at Gino Merley Veterans Nursing Home.
Next up, we have Katie with 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. Nice.
3 white lights. Next up, we have Lorelei with 65 kilos, 143 pounds.
So we're passing that 135 mark, which is a huge goal of a lot of women.
Yeah, I think it took me like 2 years of consistent lifting to finally hit 135.
Yeah, and it's such a mental barrier as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you tend to see that once you kind of get past that plateau, like your progress skyrockets.
Definitely. And you'll see here she's setting herself up in an arch. We haven't seen that much yet. The benefit to this is kind of just stabilizing your shoulders, but also shortening the range of motion as well. So you'll see she'll stay tight here and be able to press it right back up.
And Lorelei. Yes.
So the lift was good. She got 3 white lights.
Bars ready for Nicole.
All right, we have bars loaded for Nicole Golden with 67.5 kilos, close to 150 pounds.
2 of which are competing in this meet.
Nice opener from Nicole.
Nicole Golden, 148 pounds.
And 3 white lights.
Next we got Hope up. She's got 85 kilos on the bar, 187 pounds. I think that's also another big milestone for a lot of female lifters.
The bar's ready for Hope Showers. 187-pound opener. Wow.
And this is just her opener, so we'll see what she attempts later on.
Easy.
That was an easy opener for her. 3 white lights.
We are now back to the top of the flight with Laura for second attempts, and it's 32.5 kilos, 71 pounds.
The bar is ready for Laura Sulan, 72 pounds. After her comes Kyla Golden.
So you see here she's wearing squat shoes while she's benching. Sometimes people are able to get into their proper positioning with her heels just a little bit elevated, which is what you see here.
And she's got a super close grip as well.
Solid second attempt. She gets 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Kyla Golden with 40 kilos, jumping 2.5 from her first.
Kyla Golden. Bars ready. Kyla, when did you come up? First, second, third, or fourth?
All right, let's see what Kyla got. Nice second attempt.
Yeah, I can see her jumping another 2.5 there.
Next up, we have Alexandra coming out with 100 pounds in the bar. Nice even number.
The bar is ready for Alexandra Sion.
She's being handled by Casey Cicero. She recently just competed at the Arnold's.
Pounds on the bar.
I also competed at the Arnold's, and so did Chloe. We all did really good.
Definitely a super fun meet to be at.
Yeah. All right, let's see what Alexandra's got.
A little bit bouncy on the chest, but let's see what the refs say.
Yeah. Oh, no lift, no lift.
So she got 3 reds. The bar didn't really exactly reach her chest.
She did not touch her chest.
Yeah.
The bar was
As you saw, it was like
above her
a little
chest.
bit
You
lifted
have
up.
to touch your chest.
Yeah, sometimes when you're controlling it on the way down, it's kind of hard to reach that chest sometimes.
Yeah.
Just a simple technical error that she definitely will be able to fix.
Next, we have Dawn with 45 kilos, same thing, 100 pounds.
Yeah, you'll notice much smaller jumps on bench. You'll see a lot of 2.5 to 5 kilo jumps.
Nice attempt by Dawn.
Got 99 problems with the bench ain't one. The lift is good.
Gina said she's got 99 problems, but the bench ain't one.
It definitely isn't.
All right, Gwendolyn with 45 kilos, same thing.
99 pounds for Gwen.
You'll see she has a wider grip than most here. There is a rule, so your pointer finger or your index finger can't be outside of the the ring. So you can look out for that as well.
Way to go, Gwen. Way to go.
Yeah, I personally bench with my middle finger on the ring. That's kind of like the sweet spot for me. It looked like it was a little bouncy on the chest.
The bar's ready, Fuentes, 100.
All right, now we have Diana, 47.5 kilos, 105 pounds in the bar.
She missed her first on commands, so she didn't pause that on her chest, if you remember. So let's see here if she fixes that.
Nice. You actually waited for that command. Made it look nice and easy, too. Awesome.
It's nice coming back from something. Missing your first lift isn't easy mentally, but being able to just focus and get that on the board is nice.
Anybody?
Looks like there might be some technical issues, but looks like we're finally updated.
Angela, 47.5 kilos, bar's ready.
We have the same weight on the bar for Angela, 104 pounds.
After Angela comes Katie.
All right, Angelina, let's see it. Nice.
Oh, it looks like she didn't get that rack command. She missed that.
It was shaky at the top.
Sometimes it's hard to stabilize it at the top. When you're bench pressing, you kind of want to, once you pause it on your chest, kind of want to arc it back up, like backwards a little bit. So sometimes it can get a little bit unsteady or unbalanced at the top, which looked like happened there.
Especially with newer lifters, when they don't have that much experience, it's harder to control weight when you haven't been doing it for a while. Next, we have Katie with 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds on the bar. Nice. Good attempt from Katie.
And you'll see people with a bunch of different range of motions here. Like people with longer arms definitely have a harder time benching. So you'll see longer time, and they have to use their triceps more to get that up.
Yeah. All right, we have Lorelai, 67.5 kilos, 148 pounds. And then back to what Chloe was saying, those with like really long arms, you get a larger range of motion on the bench. It adds more of the forces going through their triceps instead of their chest, but that also kind of means they're probably better leveraged for deadlifts.
Yeah, so definitely you have that, like, it's a nice balance. You might have trouble on bench, but it's definitely better to be better at deadlift than it is bench.
Yeah.
More beneficial to the total.
Yeah, for me, I would consider myself like a subtotal specialist.
Me too.
I can squat, I can bench, but when it comes to deadlifts, I have a hard time locking it out.
You have a nice curse. I can't deadlift more than I squat. I'm still trying to beat that.
Yeah, I think I beat my deadlift by 2.5 kilos from my
we go.
squat.
Hey, I'll take 2.5.
Yeah. All right, we have Nicole here with 70 kilos in the bar, 155 pounds. Nice second attempt. I wouldn't be surprised if she maybe jumped 5 kilos from that.
Yeah, that was very easy. It looked definitely easier than her opener. Yeah, you'll see it a lot of times. People's second attempts can be easier than their first. They get a lot of nerves out of the way.
Yeah. Usually for me, it's the first squat. First squat's always the most nerve-wracking. But after that, smooth sail.
Next up, we have Hope with 90 kilos, 198 pounds. We're reaching that 200 mark, which is awesome. Taking her time setting up. You'll notice she's pushing herself into the bench with her feet. That's what we like to call leg drive. I don't know where I would be without it. So you're kind of just stabilizing yourself, using your quads to kind of keep your back in place, and that's kind of how you stabilize that arch.
And also using those upper back muscles to stabilize her chest into the bench. All right, next up we have Laura coming out with 35 kilos on the bar, 77 pounds. Looking to finish out squat and bench going 6 for 6, but let's see. Nice. Smooth attempt from Laura. Let's see what the judges say. And 3 white lights for her.
3 white lights. All right, here comes Kyla Golden, 94 pounds. Bars ready.
All right, next up we have Kyla coming out with 42.5 kilos, 93 pounds in the bar.
Give her a round of applause for that. I think that's the baby right over there.
Nice.
Oh, I think she got that one too. Even the babies.
3 white lights.
So next we have Alexandra. If you guys remember on her second attempt bench, the bar was just kind of hovering over her chest rather than touching. So let's see how she adjusts here.
Yeah, it's a nice fine line between controlling it and being able to touch that chest. Because sometimes if you sink it too much, you can lose tightness. So let's see what she decides to do here.
There you go. Nice. Very easy third attempt.
Yeah, definitely very good.
Yeah.
She'll never make that mistake again. That was really good.
3 lights. Here comes Carpenter, 104 pounds. Bars ready.
Next up, we have Dawn with 47.5 kilos. Jumping in even 2.5 each attempt.
Come on. Oh, nice. Come on.
Oh,
Looks like she lost a little bit of tension right there,
very close.
but good fight from Dawn.
Yeah, you'll notice 2.5 kilos can make a huge difference on
Yeah.
bench.
All right, next we have Gwendolyn with 47.5, same weight on the bar.
I know, notice for her, they're putting plates on the floor just because sometimes when you have shorter legs, it's harder to reach your feet to the floor, and keep those flat like the rules require.
Yeah, as you can see, there's the yellows on the floor there.
Usually
just to give her that extra inch.
Yeah, and usually if you have boxes that you usually use, looks like we're improvising here with some plates. And then the spotters are making sure those plates don't move.
Come on. Let's go. Come on. Looks like her butt kind of came off the bench a little bit, but let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights.
3 white lights.
You can kind of see on this side here.
Yeah. As long as her butt kind of stays in contact with the bench, then that's okay.
It looks like her foot actually came off the ground as well.
Okay.
Look, it's hard to pay attention on bench. There's
Yeah.
a lot of things those side refs have to look into, so it's easy to miss. But it's a good lift nonetheless.
All right, we have Diana here with 52.5 kilos, 115 pounds. Let's see what she's got. Come on.
Nice grind. Let's see what the judges say.
Perfect call. The lift is good.
Angelina. Then Katie.
Sometimes where where you hold onto the bar kind of matters. You can see her elbows kind of flaring out past her wrists. Sometimes it's not like the most optimal position to be producing force, but you know.
Yeah, you definitely want to keep your wrists stacked with your elbows. You always want your joints stacked for the most stable force.
Yeah. Here we have Angelina with 52.5. A little shaky at the chest, but she grinds it up.
Awesome. Let's see what the judges say here. Looks like she just got a blue card from the front, meaning just up and down movement. We'll see if we see that here. Maybe on the chest. Or during that as well.
Kind of looks like the bar kind of stalled a little bit. Bar is loaded for Katie. 60 kilos. 132 pounds in the bar. Hopefully she can finish out going 6 for 6. Nice start to the day.
Awesome. And let's see. 3 white lights.
Nice, 6 for 6.
All right, how about
Next we have Katie with 60 kilos on the bar.
Lorelei? Bars ready for Lorelei.
Okay, so now we have Lorelei. 70 kilos in the bar. 155 pounds.
No more changes, lifters in the next flight. No more changes. Do your openers.
Making sure that she's getting her setup right.
And you'll notice they're using a TSS bench. This is one of my favorite racks to actually lift on. Again, I rely on that leg drive and the arch. So being on a TSS rack, you really don't move. Like I actually get rug burn on my neck when I compete, but it's the best.
Come on, Lorelei.
It's a good grind here. Oh, looks like it's just not there today.
Yeah, looks like it kind of got caught on the hook maybe. Still a good fight.
Yeah, she definitely tried for a long time there.
The right arm was kind of lacking.
Yeah, I have that sometimes too.
All right, we have Nicole with 72.5 kilos, 160 pounds. All right, let's see Nicole.
Go, go, go!
Nice.
Solid third attempt.
Nicole Golden
I think she was the one we said could jump to 75. I think she definitely had that there today.
Yeah.
Next up, we have a jump to 95 kilos, 209 pounds for Hope.
Yeah, back to the benches. I like the TSS and the illegal benches. Feel like I get the best grip on them.
Yeah, any slippery bench, I don't think I can bench anymore.
Yeah, Chloe here, she benches with like the baking mats, like the
Yeah.
and she still slides.
You'll see me during my sets just slowly slide back.
That's how you know her leg drive is optimal. All right, let's see it, Hope. Come on. Just a little bit too much for the day.
Definitely a good attempt there.
Yeah.
Still all smiles, which is awesome to see.
The first lifter in the next slide is Benjamin.
With powerlifting, you kind of have to have a short-term memory. If you fail a lift, you still have more to go, so you can't really
Yeah.
let that drag you down.
It's very important to just kind of forget about it for the moment and just lock in and
Bars ready.
focus on the rest of the meet.
Next up, we have Benjamin Brown. He's the first lifter of her second flight.
To Benjamin comes Edward.
Yep, he's opening up with 72.5 kilos.
Nice.
Nice. You can really see him using that leg drive there.
Luke is good.
Next up, we have Edward with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
Bars ready, Gorlewski.
There he is.
Perfect. Still has 45 seconds to set up, which is awesome.
All right, let's see, Edward.
Nice.
Nice.
I feel like it's very rare you see like somebody go down so fast but also have a soft touch.
Yeah.
Very hard to like control that once you get to your chest quickly.
187 on the bar for Mark.
You'll see here they're going to be putting down the plates again for our shorter lifters just to get them accommodated. And this will be for Mark Tinsky.
Yep, he's opening up with 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
187, up next, Fernando.
Definitely bench specialist here.
Yeah, he's opening up with 85 when he's opened up on squat with 67, so that he's definitely a bench specialist.
Benching more than a squat.
You don't see that very often.
Nope.
Nice.
Nice and controlled descent.
No wrist wraps either.
I know. I definitely rely on my wrist straps.
Me too.
If I did not have my wrist straps, I think my wrist would be out of commission.
Yeah. Because with bench, you really want to internally rotate your wrist, so sometimes you get more pressure on your wrist. So those wrist wraps definitely come in handy.
All right, we have Fernando, foreign exchange student from Spain, opening up with 90 kilos on the bar, 198 pounds. Here you can also see him using leg drive, making sure his upper back is getting nice and tight up against that bench. Very fast descent.
Yeah.
Looks like he lost a little bit of control on that chest there. But 3 white lights still.
And you'll notice he didn't get that press command until the bar stopped moving.
Yeah. Yeah, they wait for that bar to be still.
Bars ready for Andrew, 242 pounds.
Yeah, so that's another benefit to soft touch. If you touch very softly, you'll notice those people usually get a faster press command just because the bar is controlled faster.
Even sometimes with a soft touch, I know for me, I have that soft touch, but at the Arnold's, the head ref gave me like close to a 3-second pause on my third attempt. I was definitely tired. I couldn't get it up, but you know,
Yeah, it's definitely
it's the name of the
hard.
game.
And in training, so I had a ref like that at nationals as well, and I ended up getting the benches, but it made me realize I definitely need to pause longer in training.
Yeah.
I ended up programming 5-second pauses. Might
Yep.
seem a bit extreme, but then when you're in the meet, it definitely feels a lot easier.
That's why it's very important to be training at comp standards and during prep, so that when meet day comes, you are prepared for anything that can happen. All right, we have Jaden opening up with 110 kilos.
Easy.
Very solid bench there.
Well, looks like you followed all the rules there. We got 3 white lights.
Next up, we have Liam Reddy with 122 kilos, 270 pounds. It's a pretty big bench for a 75 kg
Yeah, I was just
lifter.
about to say.
Bars ready for Liam.
All right, let's go, Liam.
You see him wave off the person giving a handoff. He'll do that himself. Nice.
Super fast opener.
3 white lights for Liam. Here comes Parker.
All right, we've reached the 300-plus bench.
Wow.
We got Parker here with 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
The 25 junior division at the 2025 Northeast Regionals.
And the bar is loaded for Parker. Let's see how fast this moves.
He's a former college track athlete.
Just heard Gino say he used to do track in college, so definitely a change.
He's your guy.
Easy.
Wow.
Oh, that was an easy opener for Parker.
Yeah, that was very light.
Here comes Ryan.
We have Ryan up next. We are now breaking the 400-pound mark with
my goodness.
407 pounds.
Holy Toledo.
Bars loaded for Ryan.
400. Give me a round of applause for 407 pounds.
See the spotters and loaders cheering them on. It's always nice to have that.
That support. Wow.
Wow.
That's crazy. 407 pounds for an opener bench.
It's hard to even squat that.
I know. Same for deadlifts.
Yeah, it's crazy to kind of put it into perspective. When you feel that weight on your back and then you kind of realize people have that in their hands.
Yeah. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
All right, we have Benjamin here with 77.5 kilos. Took a 5-kilo jump from his opener.
And if you noticed, we had our TC checking his wrists. Those wrist wraps they can only be 1 inch above your wrist joint. So she was just checking that.
Nice. It's a good lift from Benjamin.
That's 3 white lights.
All right, next up we have Mark with 90 kilos or 198 pounds in the bar.
Bars ready for Mark, 198 pounds after Mark Cosetti.
He's our bench specialist.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see it, Mark. Come on. Looks like he's able to grind it up, but It looked a little shaky.
It looks like it went up and down. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 1 red for bar path. They're replaying it here, as you can see. There's a little bit of stalling right there, as you can see. It went down just a little bit, but I guess the side refs didn't catch that.
Good for him, though.
Yeah. All you need is 2.
Next up, we have Edward with 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds.
It's got a 10-kilo jump from his opener.
Pretty big jump, but his opener was very easy.
Yep. Some people are able to get away with bigger jumps. For me, I think for bench, maybe 5 kilos max. But that's just me.
Yeah, it definitely is different for everybody.
Yeah.
I tried 10 months, did not work. Definitely for females, it's a little bit harder to make.
Yeah,
those
for
big
females,
jumps.
you generally see like 2.5, 5, maybe even 7.5. Or if their opener or attempt was super easy, then you might see a 10-kilo jump. But generally, the 2.5 to 5 kilos.
Yeah, it's nicer to play it safe. On the meet day, you kind of really want to make smart calls, go 9 for 9, because if you miss one lift, you could miss a good amount on your total.
Right, and like when taking big jumps, and let's say something happens, you are not able to lower that weight, so you're either going to have to retake that or load something higher.
And especially in meets like this, like a DOTS meet, you really want to build that total. I don't know if we explained it earlier, but DOTS is a formula. It's calculated by your body weight and your total. So you really want to build that total to be able to get a great DOT score.
Right, and there's Fernando with 95 kilos.
Awesome.
2 white lights.
Maybe a command here.
Yeah, they're doing the replay right now so we can see.
Bars ready for action. Go.
Looked good to me, but, you know, refs have their reasoning, so. All right, we have Andrew with 115 kilos.
You'll see him getting that arch.
Making sure he's got that set up nice. So he looks like he got the replace command.
His heels have to be flat on the floor.
So yeah, his feet were not flat on the floor, so he's got to make sure that they're completely flat before he gets the start command.
And you'll see a lot of people are wearing shoes like Converse or flat-footed shoes just to get your feet as stable as possible.
Nice.
And the loop is good.
Nice. I'd say maybe another 2.5 on
Yep,
top of that.
sometimes getting that replace command, you know, it eats at the time and it kind of takes up your energy. So good for him for being able to lock in and get that attempt in.
Bars ready for Jake.
Yeah, especially lifting it off already and having
Yeah.
to do it again.
I know the Arnold's one of the other females in my flight. She got the replace command on her second attempt, or her third attempt squat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And to have that on your back already and then have to redo
Yep.
it.
All right, we have Jaden with 120 kilos. Come on.
It's a nice
Smooth
grind.
lift.
And Jaden gets
3 white lights. So as you can see, his touch is not so soft. It's more of like a, kind of like a sink. See, kind of lowers into his chest a little bit. That's definitely allowed, just as long as there's no like heaving or using his body weight to help lift the bar up.
Bars ready
Yeah,
for
and you'll
Lee
notice it
Riley.
touches his chest, but again, until it stops moving and sinking, he's not getting that command.
Right. All right, we have Liam with 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Nice.
Easy.
Yeah, you see how quick the command is for the press. He made sure that the bar was steady.
Here we have Parker with 170 kilos.
Wow.
That's a huge jump on bench.
15 kilos.
But again, if you remember his first attempt, it was very easy.
Yep. It was like the last warm-up. All right, let's go, Parker.
You can see his coach excited to see him lift.
74. Up next is Ryan.
Making sure that his belt is set up properly. And you can see a lot of these lifters have chalk on their back also. It kind of makes them get a little tighter on the bench, making sure that they don't slip at all. Oh
wow.
my goodness. You know, I like to see a 400 bench from Parker.
I think it might be there. Might be a grind, but I would love to see it.
3 lights. All right.
Yeah, you'll see like at the top, gets a little bit sticky once his triceps get engaged. Or not really. It looked like it from the other
It looked like an
angle,
opener, honestly.
But never mind.
All right, we have Ryan here with 195 kilos, 430 pounds. All right, let's see it, Ryan. Smooth descent.
Oh, wow.
Looks all right, what did our referees say?
3 white lights.
Nice.
Jinx. All right, back to the top of the flight with Benjamin with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds.
Then Mark, then Gorlewski. Benjamin finishing off with 82.5 kilos. Bars ready.
He's benching his body weight, which is already impressive in itself. Looks like it was a little too much for the day.
Still gets 77.5 kilos on the bar, so he didn't lose much there.
Nope. 92.5 kilos for Mark. That's 200.
Next up, we have Mark. You'll see them setting up those plates again. And he was getting blue cards from the front judge, so we'll see again. We'll pay attention to see if that bar goes up and down.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
he's 72 years young. Give him a round of applause.
You see Gino getting the crowd into
72
it.
years young, he's out here benching over 200 pounds. How about that, Rachel?
Yeah, it's nice to see older folks coming out and still competing at the level.
Show them what you can do. Show these punk kids out here.
All right, come on, Mark. Looks like his foot kind of had a little twinge there. Oh, and he misses the lift.
Get credit for his first two.
Still gets 90 kilos for the day.
Only missed 2.5 kilos there, so
Definitely no big deal.
Yep. Still a good attempt.
Then Fernando, then Andrew.
All right, bar is loaded for Edward. He's got 95.
kilos?
Yep.
Or 90. Yeah, 95.
Yeah,
sorry.
95 kilos. So this time he only jumps 2.5 from his second attempt. Probably playing it safe.
Yeah, definitely after jumping 10 on the first.
Yeah. Nice.
And Gorlewski gets
Two white lights.
is good.
Let's see here. Let's see if the bar goes up and down at all, or his elbows to see if they were locked out.
Bars ready for
So it looked like it might be that right elbow.
Yeah.
220 pounds. Then Andrew, then Jaden.
All right, we have Fernando up with 100 kilos on the bar, 220 pounds.
Another milestone a lot of people love to hit is like that 225 mark. This is kind of the equivalent in kilos.
Yeah, getting that yellow. It's all about the colors on the bar.
Yes. It's kind of nice to meet when you have those collars weighing 5 kilos. So
Yeah.
it's not less intimidating. You don't see that yellow.
Looks like lost a lot of tension there on his chest.
Andrew.
Next up, we have Andrew Golden with 120 kilos on the bar. This is another huge accomplishment. This is 2 reds in the gym.
Yeah. But as you can see on the platform, they're using a collar, and each collar is 2.5 kilos. So it's going to show as red, blue, black collar, which is the same as 2 reds in the gym. All right, come on, Andrew. Come on.
Oh, nice try there. And you'll see there, sometimes it's fast off the chest and they can't get their triceps engaged. Your tricep is a smaller muscle, so once your chest is less engaged and those have to take over, sometimes that's where a lot of people fail.
Yeah. I know for me, usually my sticking point is like in the middle of the lift.
The bar is ready for Jaden Rodriguez. 276 pounds.
Here we have Jaden with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. His second attempt was slower, but still smooth, so he definitely can get this on the board.
All right, come on, Jaden. Yeah.
Not today. He still gets 120 kilos on the board.
Yep.
Here we have
Bar's ready.
Here we have Liam. You'll see him getting salts back there. Kind of gets your adrenaline going.
Kind of wakes you up a little bit. Gets you a little hype for the lift.
And this is 297 pounds, so he's reaching that 300 mark.
Oh my God, that was so easy.
Nice.
Probably could have loaded 137.
I think so.
Yeah,
315 definitely in his future.
definitely.
Here comes Parker with a 402-pound belly. Then Ryan.
Next up, we have Parker Howell with 182.5 kilos. So Angel definitely called it. We're seeing a 400
pounds.
Bar's ready.
All right, let's see it, Parker. Spotters and loaders and the crowds are getting into it. Pretty sure he lifts out of Hammer Forge Fitness here in Scranton. Come on. Come on. Oh. That's okay. That was a good fight.
All right, load the bar up.
All right, now we got Ryan with 200 kilos.
440 pounds.
440 pounds. Bars loaded, that's 1.8 times his body weight. That's a phenomenal ratio at this body weight.
We have Gino saying here, this is 1.8 times his body weight, which is awesome.
Yeah, coming up on the 2 times body weight. Come on, Ryan.
Oh, not there today.
Good try, though.
We are back to the top with first attempts with the third flight with Martin.
Opening up with 75 kilos, 165 pounds.
Bars ready for Marty.
Nice.
All right, Marty, nice opener.
Nice. Next up, we have Blake with 95 kilos, 209 pounds.
Bars ready for Blake. After Blake comes Carl.
All right, let's see it, Blake. Wow, that was a very low rack.
Yeah.
for him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You definitely pointed that one out. You might want to fix that. You are
I
able
wonder.
to change that.
Yeah, I wonder if it was like the spotters and loaders that didn't bring it up, or if that's actually his set rack height.
Yeah, because it happened twice on squat where they had to fix it.
Yeah.
So maybe. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, on bench you kind of want a perfect rack height
Mhm.
because you don't want to waste too much energy lifting it off the rack.
Yeah, I don't think he had a lift off either, so
No.
it's definitely using a lot of energy just getting it off the rack. All right, bar is loaded for Carl, opening up with 97.5 kilos.
You'll see him telling the spotter and loader how to give him a lift off there.
Mhm.
And he's a doubled egg PR 21. I have no idea what that means. PR or the ER? Come on, Carl.
Nice. Fast descent, but fast on the way up as
So
well.
you see Rachel, the head ref, kind of giving Carl like a more visual
This is good.
for the commands. Usually you see that with people that are hard of hearing.
So it's nice that they have ways to accommodate people.
Yep.
Yeah, all three of our refs here are seasoned lifters as well. Rachel's a national lifter, Neil is a seasoned lifter, and then Luke also just competed at the Arnold as well. So
Yeah.
it's nice to see that.
All right, we have Christopher up next with 110 kilos on the bar, 242 pounds. Solid first attempt.
Boy,
3 white legs.
Christopher, put some weight on the bar. Start wasting our time.
Next up we have Luke with 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
All right, here comes Luke. Then alongside. Bar's ready, 120 kilos for Luke.
All right, let's see it, Luke. Looks like he had a little bit of hesitation at the top of the lift. Let's see what the
Yeah.
judges say. No lift. You can see here, kind of like,
It looks like he kind of rushed that start command. I
Yeah.
actually did that in one of my meets. So I kind of went down a little bit, realized I didn't get it, went back up, waited for the start command, still no lift.
it's okay. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just forget, you know, the pressure of the meet.
He'll definitely get it on that next one.
Yeah.
Here we have Dianelle.
Solid opener.
And then next up we have Sean Devine.
Let's open it up with 130 kilos. I was just talking to him right before weigh-ins. I think his goals for this meet was maybe like 105 or 145 or 147.5 bench. So
That would be nice to see because his best is only 137.
yeah, he actually competed at the what was it, bench?
The FPA Bench World.
Yeah, in Albany. Solid. Really easy opener. I'm excited to see him get that PR today.
Here comes Bobby.
Next up we have Robert with 132 kilos, 292 pounds. Easy.
Yeah, solid attempt for Bobby there.
3 legs. The bar is ready.
Next up, we have
for
Alan
Miller,
with 135 kilos,
290
297 pounds. You don't see this often, again, with a 60 to 69-year-old.
Yeah, that's a solid bench. Yeah, as you can see, his openers for all three lifts are the same: 135 kilos for squat, 135 for bench, and 135 for deadlift.
You definitely don't see that
Yeah.
often.
But that's cool, though, you know?
Three white lights for Miller. Here comes Connor.
And you see he has a very wide stance. You don't see that often either,
Yeah.
Jenny.
but it definitely works.
Yeah, every lifter is different in their own way, whatever works for them.
Next up, we have Connor with same weight. A little bit slow there, but let's see what the judges say.
Yeah, it's a little slow for an opener, but still makes it move. He's got two other attempts to make. Yeah, a little sticky right there off the chest.
Jenny, same weight, 298.
All right, we've got the same weight for Dominic here.
Seems like a popular weight for an opener today.
Yeah.
But it's nice seeing all these people open up around 300 pounds. It's crazy.
I know. Also another sinker here, but solid bench. Being in the sport for so long, I kind of get like desensitized about how these weights, like how heavy these weights actually are.
Yeah, no, that is very true.
Kind of get stuck in the mindset of like, once I reach a goal, I'm already looking at the next number.
You kind of have to stop and just appreciate how far you have come. Because it's definitely easy to get stuck.
Yeah.
Be like disappointed that you're not making progress. You just have to look back and see how far you have come.
All right, we have Steven here with 145 kilos. Solid.
Steven, way to go, Steven.
A little kick there at the end.
Two lights.
All right, next up we have Anthony. He had a lot of trouble with the squat commands, so let's see how he does with the bench ones. Opening up with 145 kilos. Nice.
Anthony, 319, and he gets three white lights.
Perfect. All right, now we're at the start of the second attempts. Martin with 85 kilos, 187 pounds.
Here comes Marty Hanahan. Marty, you gotta come around this way, Marty. You gotta follow the rules. Marty's number 2 attempt, 187.
So he did the Boston Marathon, actually.
Oh,
In
wow.
2022, he did the Terrapin Mountain Half Marathon, which is the 9th hardest on the East Coast.
It looked like his foot slipped a little bit there, so you'll see what the judges say, just in case you might have missed it. So
Yeah, so that's one of the cons with benching with a squat shoe. Usually they don't really have good grips on the bottom of the shoe. You can see it slip there. But he's still able to get the lift up.
Throughout the duration of the bench, if your foot kicks up, it's a no lift.
but running a marathon and then being able to lift is awesome.
Yeah,
Here comes Mike, 226.
I'm like a wannabe runner. I tell myself I want to run, but then I don't.
It's like the thought is great, but then you try it and it's like no.
Yeah.
You'll see a lot of elite level lifters started running too, like Peter. I don't
Yeah.
know if you know him. But he ran, I think, a half marathon and then the next day had SBD and still did awesome.
Yeah.
I could never do
Cannot
that.
imagine. I know when I did CNATs, I did like a 5K like the week before. That was not ideal, but you know. We only live life once, so
Exactly. You got to do it all.
gotta do all the hobbies.
All right, Carl Zinker.
Yeah, I'm guilty of playing pickleball too much. I'll go and lift and it doesn't
Playing
go so
for
well.
hours. Yeah, I went through a pickleball phase a couple summers ago.
It's nice. It's like
Bars
less
ready for
heavy on
Carl.
your body, but it's nice to
Yeah.
have some cardio in there. Here we have Carl with 102 kilos, 226 pounds.
Yep, this is 226. In like normal gym, like with pound plates, this is two 45-pound plates on each side.
Which takes a lot of people, a lot of time to get to.
Another big milestone for a lot of lifters.
And Carl gets 3 white lights. Here comes.
Yeah, I recently picked up golf.
How's that been going?
It's really nice. I'm very surprised. I never thought that I'd be golfing. But it's a very static-ish hobby. It doesn't really affect my lifts much, but it's still fun.
Yeah, it's nice to have to be able to get away and do something else.
Yeah. All right, we have Christopher with 117.5 kilos for second attempt. Well, it looks like,
And I believe that is
2 red lights. Kinda beat the rack command.
You beat the rack command.
Yeah, you can see there in the replay. But that's okay. He still got a third attempt to make up for it, so let's see what he does.
Next up, we have Luke with 135 kilos. He is jumping 15 kilos after missing his first attempt on commands, which is very risky, but we'll see how this works out for him. Again, in meets like this where there's cash prizes, you really want to be able to get that total, so sometimes it is worth the risk.
Yeah. Oh, looks like he was able to get it. Let's see what the refs say.
Ready to go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Definitely worth the risk for him then.
Yep.
If you're confident enough to be able to load that much more weight after missing the first, that is awesome. Here we have Sean Devine with 137 kilos. This is matching his best in a meet.
Yep, definitely setting himself up for a possible PR attempt on his third.
He's someone who has been making steady progress ever since he started. It's awesome to see. Nice.
Oh my goodness. We're definitely seeing a PR today. And it helps that he's young. Young people, they're able to recover fast.
Yeah.
They're able to, go hard in the gym and push every single session.
The bar's ready, Bob.
Yeah, we can't do that so much anymore.
I mean, I'm only 22, but
And I'm 23.
the ages add up.
You definitely see the progress slow down. Like, I started when I was 19.
Same.
So you definitely see those quick progress, and then it quickly slows down. But you definitely see the people who stay in the sport the longest definitely have the most progress. So, like, you can't compare yourself to people. I compare myself to people at, like, Nationals and the Arnold.
Or even, like, Sheffield.
Yes. And they've been lifting for 10 plus years.
Yeah, 10 plus years. And I feel like that's where a lot of lifters kind of fall off when, like, they finally plateau. They're not making that much progress. Powerlifting is a long-term sport. You gotta be in it for the long run.
Exactly. I didn't progress on my deadlift for 2 years, but somehow
I
stayed
remember
in
that.
it. Definitely can get frustrating.
Yeah.
Here we have Dinell with 142.5, 314 pounds.
Another one of those bigger milestone lifts. Looks like it's stuck right there.
But he still has another attempt to
Yeah,
try
just
that.
one more attempt.
With bench, I feel like it can either be strength or technical.
Yeah.
Bench can be one of the most technical lifts.
Yep.
So maybe he lost tightness, you see on that right side. So you never know. Maybe he'll be able to grind it out on his third.
Yeah, I know last year at Raw Nats, I missed my second attempt bench on a misgroove. And, yeah, I had to really lock in for my third attempt. I was able to get it, but, any small deviations from your bar path can really affect your bench.
Here we have Connor with 142.5 kilos as well.
Very smooth.
And 3 white lights.
lights to Carl.
Another long bar path here.
Yeah, you can see with those long arms.
314 on the bar for Tranny. Arms ready, up next.
Another
Owen.
315 bench for Dom here. This should be easy for him. I've seen him hit, I think, 330 in training,
Oh, wow.
but I'm pretty sure he's been cutting. And losing weight, I feel like really affects the bench the most. So we'll see how this moves for him.
Definitely.
Makes it look easy. Hit a little bit of sticking point midway through. I think maybe like 2.5 to maybe 5 kilos for his third.
Definitely.
Mueller, 319 pounds. Then Anthony.
Here we have
Bars
Allen,
ready.
145 kilos, 319 pounds. He's getting locked in here.
He's getting himself settled, getting himself hype. Come on, Alan. Awesome. A little slow on the lockout, but smooth nonetheless.
Two reds, I mean.
Oh, we got two reds, one from each side.
His butt came off the bench.
Looks like his butt came up, which we
Yeah.
can't see from this angle, but both refs saw it, so it definitely happened.
And that's why we have 3 refs. The front judge can't see all the angles of the lift. All right, we have Anthony with 150 kilos on the bar, 330 pounds. Nice.
Oh, Anthony smokes that one. He got 2 white lights.
Yeah, 2 white lights, still a good lift.
Looks like it might have been commands,
Not sure.
because I didn't see anything.
Let's go, Steve. Earn that third. Come on.
Bars
Here we have
ready
Steve.
for Steven Massimini Jr. Heaviest bencher in this fight.
He's got 155 kilos on the bar,
342 pounds.
341 pounds. Come on. Nice.
Oh, yes, Steven.
And 3 white lights.
3 lights.
Awesome.
We are now on to third attempts. We have Martin up again with 85 kilos. He's going to reattempt it.
I think,
Oh, we're gonna
can't remember, I think he jumped the rack command, or was it on strength?
I forget. I see yellows here, but I'm not sure if it was.
We'll see.
Marty's got
Oh, I think
187 on the
his
bar.
foot slipped.
You're right.
So gotta keep that feet nice and flat and steady and firm on the ground.
Oh, wow.
Nice. His feet stayed still. Looks like a good lift to me.
Perfect. That just goes to show you how
And that's 2
you could be
white
struggling one lift just for some technical reason, lock in, and then get it on the third.
Yeah. And it looks like he got a red card for his elbows. One side wasn't as locked out,
232 pounds.
but still a good lift.
Next up, we have Carl with 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
And you can see Rachel coming up closer to him so that she can give him the commands.
Nice.
Nice. Let's see what the judges say.
Three white lights.
Good lift for Carl. All right, we have Blake, 110 kilos, 242 pounds.
You'll see him sliding into the bench to get stuck there.
Let's give it up for these spotters too, making sure that the lifter is completely safe, spotting that weight.
Nice.
Nice. Ending off the day for 6 for 6.
Looks like he kept that rack height
Yeah.
super low.
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
Christopher's coming up, 120 kilos.
I think he would definitely benefit if the rack height was just a little bit higher.
Yeah, so maybe next time, because it's
Yeah.
definitely not a mistake if it kept it the same all three.
Bars ready.
Helps conserve that energy in the arms.
Here we have Christopher with 120 kilos, still going up 2.5 kilos after missing his second on commands, was it?
I think so. It was a little shaky at the top, I think.
Let's see.
He's able to lock it in still and add
See
to
what
that
the
total.
judges say. 3 white lights. Here we have Luke with 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Again, that 315-pound milestone.
The bars loaded for Luke.
Because he's taking salts in the back.
314.
Do you use salts?
I do, only at competitions, just so I can get in the right headspace and wake up a little bit. Even though we're already cracked out on like 500 milligrams of caffeine. All right, come on, Luke. Come on, push, 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 push. Okay, a little bit shaky. But he gets it up. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 2 red lights. The bar kind of moved up and down throughout the lift.
Up and down the bar. Once you get the
Yeah, and a little
first command,
bouncy.
bar's
Yeah.
gotta go straight up. You can't go up, then back down, and then back up again. No way. Give me a round of
It's a good
applause,
grind.
I'd say.
Yeah.
Here comes Alonzo, 314. And Robert.
Sometimes I feel like that rule in powerlifting is so weird because doesn't it like make the lift harder?
I definitely agree with that. I'm guilty on squat of going up and down and getting those blue cards on my third attempts.
Yeah.
I personally don't know if it's biased, but I would like to say it makes the lift harder. But some people can benefit from it. In the bottom, if you go up and down, you can get more momentum.
Right.
But again, I guess it's just a rule they have to put in place.
Yeah. Here you saw Dianel kind of do the same up and down motion, but ended up not being able to get it from strength.
Here we have Robert with 142.5 as well.
Did the sign of the cross there. Using God's strength to help for his third bench, 315.
Here goes Bobby, 314 pounds.
Very consistent setup.
Come on.
Nice.
Perfect call, I think, for the day.
Bobby, that was a good lift for the Masters lifter.
There you
He's
go.
The Masters lifter. The Masters lifter, Bobby. That's good for the Masters lifter, Bobby.
So it looks like we have Alan Miller next. We have a state record attempt, 145 kilos.
319. Give him a round of applause.
Looks like he missed it on his second. Do you remember why?
I think his butt came off the bench.
You are right, yes.
So as long as he keeps that there, I have no doubt that he'll be able to get this lift.
State records attempt. Here goes, it's Miller time for this Masters 3 lifter.
Come on.
Nice.
Looks like it stayed on the bench.
Yeah, let's see what they say.
Yeah. three white lights.
That is a new state record.
Yeah. Let's give it up for Alan.
Next up, we have Sean Devine with a meet PR for himself with 145 kilos.
Yep.
Bars ready for Sean.
So he's breaking that 315 mark here.
Yes. With 319 pounds.
You'll notice he changed his singlet. I wonder if that other one helps him more on squat.
All right. Nice. I think maybe the other singlet, it looked a little more like he was able to slip more on the bench. Maybe with the SBD singlet, he's able to get more friction
That is
out
true,
of it.
yeah. Yeah, the other one looked more slick.
Yeah. And as we said before, any deviations can really affect the lift. So something as simple as a wardrobe change can really determine that.
Here we have Connor with 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
325.2 pounds to Connor, then Dominic.
Really taking his time with the setup, making sure that he's got the bar steady in his hands. Come on, get past that.
Nice.
Awesome.
Good grind.
The lift is good.
The lift is good.
Next up, we have Dom with the same weight.
All right, let's go, Dom.
Come on, Dominic.
Awesome.
And 3 white lights.
All right, here comes Anthony, 160 kilos. Then Steven.
Here we have Anthony with 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Bars ready.
Making sure that liftoff's going to be good.
Looks like it was just a little bit too much for the day.
Next up, we have Steven with 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
4-pound bench for Steven Massimini Jr. here at the Hammer Forge Classic. Here.
He also trains in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and Muay Thai.
That's impressive because that's a lot of, you got to be mobile for that as well.
Yep.
And it's hard just to juggling both things at once.
This is the last one, then we take a 10-minute break, then we start pulling.
And this is our last bench of the day.
Yeah, it's always impressive to see lifters that have other sports too. Sometimes it's hard to manage both at the same time.
I ended up quitting college soccer. Let's go.
Come on, Steven.
Not there today.
Yeah, you quit college soccer?
Yeah, just to pursue powerlifting because it was very hard to juggle both at once.
Yeah, at some point you might just have to choose.
We have Hope Showers with the biggest bench of the day, 90 kg.
And then we got Ryan with 235 kilos.
And we will be back in 10 minutes for deadlift.
All right, back live. On to deadlifts. Usually the more exciting lift of the day. You can hear the music playing louder. Gino's getting hype, telling everyone to bleed it out.
Change that to 1 minute. Change that to 10 minutes. There we go.
And the bar is loaded. We have Ellen here starting the day off with 25 kilos. Again, just getting her qualifying total, so you'll notice here only the collars on the bar.
Yeah. And the deadlift only has one command, and that's just the down command.
So she is now going to nationals, which is in Lombard this year.
You're competing there too, right?
I am. Aren't you?
I am. I'm excited.
It's my last year as a junior, so that should be fun.
That's always fun. I have one more year in the juniors, and then go fight out in the open.
Here we have Kyla with 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
And so one of the rules in the deadlifts is gotta wear those deadlift socks so that when the bar does rub up against your legs, and make sure that you don't get blood all over the bar.
I don't want that all over me.
Yeah. All right. Next we have Gwen with 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Past the 200-pound mark.
Looks like she's going to be deadlifting at least 2 times her body weight today.
Yep.
She's kind of like a froggy stance there, you'll notice. It's like a wider conventional.
Yeah.
Or just a wider conventional.
Oh, yeah, Glenn. Hey, Glenn, give me a high five.
Gina made it lower so she can reach.
You see that? She can jump, too.
All right, next up we have Laura. I think it's the same deadlift attempt as earlier.
The bar's ready for Laura Swan.
Yeah, you'll notice as we go on, there's 2 types of deadlifts. There's a conventional and a sumo. You'll notice her. This is conventional, where your hands are outside of your legs.
Yep.
It's a smooth lift. Use more of your back and your quads and hamstrings.
Yeah, I'd say conventional deadlift is more of like a posterior chain movement, really utilizing those glutes and hamstrings and your erectors in your back.
Bar's ready for Dawn. 209.
Here we have Dawn with 95 kilos.
Looks like we might have a sumo puller here.
There we go. And you'll notice her hands are going to be inside of her legs.
Yep. And for sumo, it uses more of the quads, kind of gives your back a little bit of a more upright position. I know I'm definitely a sumo puller. Whenever I try conventional, I'm just weak.
I do love doing both.
Yeah.
I do have respect for both. I think conventional is definitely easier technically wise.
Yes,
And
I
sumo,
agree.
if you do get the technique right, it can definitely pay off.
Yeah. And here we see a double overhand grip, which I haven't seen yet. That's when you have both of your arms turned inwards, where the back of your hand is facing out. And then we also have the mixed grip when one hand is over and one hand is under.
Here is Diana with 97.5, 214 pounds.
After her comes Angelina.
Nice opener from Diana.
And just to go over the commands for deadlift, there is only one command. So once
Yeah.
you're locked out, your shoulders, hips, and knees all have to be locked out. Once they are, you'll get that down command from the right.
Angie Dickinson.
All right, we have Angelina up next with 102 kilos, 226 pounds on the bar.
And that 2-plate mark for an opener.
Nice.
Beautiful, Angie. 3 lights.
Looks good.
All right, here comes
Here is Katie. If you notice on her legs, she has baby powder on her legs. A lot of people like to use that because the bar can get stuck on your quads. So this just makes it easier for the bar to glide and not get stuck on your quads.
Yeah, a lot of people get confused that the white powder is the same as on the back.
another
Yeah, definitely don't put chalk on your legs.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
And you don't want baby powder on your hands either.
Oh, definitely not.
Golden.
And that's why you'll notice on our third attempts, they'll wipe the bar down before every attempt just to make sure there's no baby powder where you do grab the bar.
Especially for the lifters that pull on like the smooth part of the bar, they're kind of more prone to the bar slipping out of their hands.
Yeah, I don't know if you watched Sheffield, but a few people
I
had
did.
trouble gripping that smooth
Yep.
part of the bar.
Like there's pros and cons to every
Conditioning coach.
technique.
Mother of 1. Mother of 5.
Nice.
And you'll notice here, you don't have to wear a comp tee under
Yeah.
your singlet for deadlifts. You can show off those muscles there.
Lorelei.
Next up we have Lorelei with 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Just got to make sure your socks are under the knee.
Yeah.
So we had Rachel making sure there.
We'll see how that makes out because it adds a little layer to her legs. Hopefully the bar doesn't get too stuck on that.
Yeah, no, that is right.
Nice.
And that's 3 white lights. Lorelei.
And that was 140 kilos.
We got some,
308 pounds.
we got some big deadlifts in here.
342 pounds.
Here we have Hope with 155 kilos, breaking that 300 mark at 341.
The bar's ready. Come on, Hope.
Playing conventional.
In with mixed grip. Nice.
Easy opener for Hope.
Yeah, I'm personally a mixed grip
All right, second
puller.
attempt.
Me too. I tried hook grip, but I'm just a
Hook
child. It
grip
hurts.
hook grip is painful. Even with just like one plate on the bar, I feel like my thumbs are about to fall off.
Right along.
Like, it pays off if you do have grip issues, but
Yeah.
the pain's just not worth it to me.
Yeah.
187 pounds.
Here we have Kyla with 85 kilos on the bar. We're starting our second attempts here. You'll notice it goes faster. Deadlifts go faster than
Yep.
the other two lifts.
Because all you have to do is just go out and pull. Whereas like for bench and squat, there's a lot of setup, making sure that you're in the right position to do so.
Here we have Gwendolyn with 97.5 kilos.
Looks like the TC also made her roll down her socks just a little bit.
Come on, Gwen.
I don't think I've ever seen that at a meet.
I know.
Oh, she's got the double overhand hook grip. Both hands over the bar.
Oh, looks like it was a little iffy at the top. Yeah, 2 reds. I don't think she had it locked out enough.
I don't believe she got her shoulders.
If you hear Gino in the back, he's saying her shoulders weren't all the way back. Or maybe her
Yeah,
knees
so in
weren't
order
locked
for the
out.
lift to be good, her shoulders need to be behind her hips.
Here we have Dawn with 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
Need to look with ease also. And I don't know if you noticed, but like a lot of the sumo deadlifters, it's usually pretty slow off the ground and then like a super snappy lockout. Whereas conventional is kind of the opposite.
Yeah, you really have to be patient on sumo, which a lot of people have trouble with.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you lock your knees out too early, it's extremely hard to lock out.
Then it's all on your back.
Yeah, you definitely don't want that.
The bar is ready.
Here we have Diana with 102 kilos, 226 pounds.
Fuentes, 226.
Nice. Very smooth and controlled, even on the descent.
Yeah, you don't see that very often.
Yeah, I usually just let it. Well, don't let go of the bar because that means you're not going to get a good lift. But I kind of just let it fall.
Yeah, I don't want to waste any energy bringing it down.
We have Laura with the same weight.
Easy.
Another strong lockout with 3 white lights.
Here we have Alexandra with 105 kilos.
Alexandra, bar is ready, 232 pounds. Up next is Angelina Ballerina.
Come on.
Nice.
Making it look super easy.
And that's 3 white lights for Alexander the Great.
Next up, we have Angelina with 112
Here
kilos.
comes Angelina the Ballerina. And powerlifter. Bars ready for Dickinson. Come on, Angie.
She's got 248 pounds on the bar.
Easy.
Snappy.
Nice.
All right, we got Katie with 130 kilos, 286 pounds.
Katie's coming up with 286 on the wall. Bars ready for Katie.
All right, come on, Katie.
Nice.
I think maybe another 10-kilo jump for her.
I think so.
3 white lights.
Next up, we have Nicole with 145 kilos. That'll be 319 pounds. Looks like she's getting hyped up there.
Nicole Golden. 319 pounds.
Yeah, she's been a gym owner, CPT, strength, and conditioning coach for over 10 years. So she's definitely got a lot of experience in this realm.
Both hands over the bar.
Come on.
Nice. Again, very slow off the floor, but that lockout
Yeah.
is very speedy.
Look at those muscles. Getting super excited. All right, we got Lorelai, 147 kilos, 325 pounds.
See you in Chicago. Bars ready, Lorelai.
There you go. Yeah, so we mentioned how usually for sumo pullers, it's slow off the ground and fast at the top. I'm the opposite. I am fast off the ground and then super slow at the top.
But again, if you can grind it out, it definitely helps.
Yeah.
Here we have Hope with 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Come on, Hope.
Nice.
Awesome. Super easy. Now we're at the top of the flight. On to third attempts. Here we have Kyla. 92.5 kilos, over 200 pounds on that bar.
This is where we'll kind of see the placement kind of take place. Everybody's going to be pulling for placement, trying to outpull each other just to get those dots higher. Easy.
Looks like it kind of got stuck at the top of her thighs. That's where the baby powder kind of comes in and helps the bar kind of glide up.
Here we have Gwendolyn with 100 kilos, so still going up 2.5. It was a little bit hard on that second one, but again, she only got the reds for not being fully locked up.
She's got the double overhand hook grip conventional pull.
Oh, switch to mixed grip last minute. Let's see how that goes.
Might help her lock out.
Yeah, much better. She showed the refs what's up.
Did she have to hit me so hard? 3 white lights.
Here we have Dawn with 105 kilos, 231 pounds.
Here comes Dawn Carpenter.
Just a little bit too much. But let's give it up for her. She had a great meet today.
Everything looks red. I don't know why.
All right, the bar is loaded for our Diana. She's got 107 kilos in the bar, 237 pounds.
And it looks like this matches her best. Smooth.
Easy.
You can see her shaking her head there. She definitely knew she had more.
Yeah.
But it's safe
Yep.
call, so it's nice to get that total rather than missing out on some kilos.
But sometimes for like a dots-based meet, it's important to take those risks.
True.
Alexandra's coming up.
From our perspective.
Here we have Alexandra with 110 kilos, 242 pounds. See her just waiting for her bar to be loaded.
All right, bar is loaded for Alexandra. Again, she's only been powerlifting for just a couple of months.
Oh, wow. So she definitely is going to be good.
Yeah. There you go.
Awesome.
Definitely left some kilos in the tank, but
There you go, coach.
really good day for her as well.
Yes, you are.
Next up, we have Laura with 110 kilos as well.
If she gets this lift, she goes 9 for 9. Perfect day. All right, let's go, Laura.
Nice.
Awesome.
She slowly puts it down. It's a great day for her.
Yeah, 9 for 9.
All right, Angelina, 264.
We have Angelina with 120 kilos.
Going 9 for 9 is hard.
Yeah. After competing for 3 years, I just did it for the first time.
Yeah, I only hit 9 for 9 once in all of the meets I've done. It's always that third attempt deadlift. Always gets me.
Mine's always that third squat, always going up and down.
Nice.
Way to go, Angelina. All right, Katie, 303.
We have Katie here with 137.5 kilos. Breaking that 300 mark today.
Then Nicole.
And she'll also get 9 for 9 if she gets this lift.
Bars ready for Tony.
All right, let's go, Katie. 300 plus pounds.
Oh, wow.
Oh my goodness.
She definitely had 315.
Yeah, she could have loaded 315. I was just gonna say.
You might want to do that in the warm-up room.
A lot of lifters when they kind of leave a lot of kilos in the tank on meet day, a lot of them will kind of do like a YOLO PR after the meet. I know I did for bench. At the Jersey Invitational, I hit 100 kilos from my third attempt, but it was too easy, so I did a YOLO
was very
bench.
easy.
Come on.
Not today, didn't break the floor.
Yeah.
Good attempt. She did have a great day, though. She went 8 for 9.
Yeah.
All right, that was the Pearl Golden. Now we have Lorelei Golden.
Now we have Lorelei with 152 kilos.
336 pounds.
Come on. Lock it out. Get it past the thighs.
Nice.
And she locks it out. Let's see what the refs say. And 2 more lets. It's a good lift. She got a blue. I'm assuming she probably supported it a little bit on her thighs at lockout.
Oh, yeah, I did see that, too.
Either way, it's still a good lift.
Gets to celebrate with her family here. Here we have Hope with 172.5 kilos.
Yep, finishing out the deadlifts for the girls. 380 pounds.
If she gets this, I believe she's forecasted first place, so this will get her
Yeah.
that $500 prize.
Okay.
And the lift is good. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? With that lift, she just got the award Best Overall.
Yep, she got the best overall female lifter, so she gets $500 and the hammer. You know, better to be the hammer than the anvil.
And $500. Did you know that?
So there's Gino congratulating
Yep.
her with her trophy and the $500.
And there's hammer.
Dinner's on her.
All right, next right, Mark Pinsky.
All right, now we're gonna start up with the men's with Mark, 117 kilos, 260 pounds. They're getting the bar ready for him.
Bar is not ready yet. Bar's ready now. Here comes
The
Mark.
bar is loaded.
All right, give her a round of applause. He'll be back.
Still smiling. Looks like it's not there today.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he has 2 more attempts to get that. If he misses all 3 attempts, then that means he's disqualified from the meet. So
Here comes Eddie Barlowski.
he's got to lock in for the next couple attempts.
Bar's ready.
Here we have Edward with 145 kilos. This is 319 pounds. Got another wide conventional.
Super easy opener. Next we have Fernando, 150 kilos. So he's taking salts for his opener.
Have you ever done that?
Not for openers. I try to really only use salts for my second or third attempts.
Yeah, you don't see it too often.
Got the spotter in the back, making sure that they don't fall backwards. It looks like a good lift.
Next up, we have Benjamin with 157 kilos, 347 pounds.
Benjamin Brown.
Love the shark socks.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Nice.
And 3 white lights for Benjamin Brown.
All right, next up we have Jaden with 165 kilos.
Bars ready, Jaden Rodriguez, 364 pounds. Up next is Liam.
Go, Jaden!
You can see where leverages kind of play a big role here. He had a really big squat and bench.
Easy though. And you'll notice, like, since he does have a huge squat, he is wider on the conventional.
Yeah.
So it kind of mimics the squat in a way. So you kind of play to your strengths.
Yep.
Here we have Liam with a deadlift of 197.5, 435 pounds.
Liam's also been making really steady progress and hasn't been powerlifting for that long either.
Easy.
solid. Textbook deadlift.
Next up, we have Andrew with 202 kilos, 446 pounds.
Look at those quads. You can see
Very
the lines.
lean. You can go do a bodybuilding meet after this.
And that is 3 white lights for Andrew. Here comes Ryan.
Ryan with 507-pound opener.
Then Parker. Bars ready for Ryan.
All right, let's see it, Ryan. Really easy opener.
And that's 3 white lights for Ryan. Parker.
And then we have Parker with a 600+ pound opener.
617 pounds. Wow.
That's insane.
Shouted the devil.
You don't see that often at all. He's coached by Rico. He lifts out a power build in Philadelphia, which is a new one that just opened.
Oh, okay.
Easy.
Very smooth opener from Parker.
3 whites.
All right, now we're back at Mark. He missed his first attempt, and it kind of looked like it was on strength.
Or it looked like when he walked off, it almost looked like he hurt himself a little bit. I
Oh,
couldn't
did he?
tell. I couldn't tell.
Still got 2 attempts.
And again, you
see.
can't lower the weight either, so he has
Yeah.
to lift this for the next 2 if he doesn't get this one.
All right, come on, Mark. There you go.
There you go, Mark. There you go.
All right, he stays in the meet. Yeah, solid attempt from Mark.
336 pounds, then Fernando. How about a round of applause to these spotters and loaders? They're very fast. They're very fast. They're faster than a NASCAR pit crew. Cars ready for Eddie.
All right, we have Edward here with 152 kilos, 336 pounds. A little shaky at the bottom, but still able to lock it out.
A really fast lockout, too.
And 3 white lights, good lift for him.
Next up, we have Fernando with 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Cars
See him
ready
taking those
for
salts back there.
Fernando Garcia.
Nice. Definitely a smooth second attempt there. Definitely got to be careful putting the bar down a little bit hard.
Yeah, sometimes slamming the bar down will give you a red.
Shook the whole room.
Yep. Yeah, you can see in the replay here.
Slam the bar on the floor. And
Yeah.
that is
You can see he put excessive force into putting it back down. You can let it bring you down, but you can't put extra force.
Right. All right, Benjamin's up next with 165 kilos.
Benjamin Brown.
Nice. Yeah, see, you can see he let the bar drag him down with it. And that's the difference we're looking for.
Yeah, I've seen people in big meets let go of the bar on their last attempt, even for like a winning attempt. So it's definitely a mistake you don't want to make.
Definitely costs you the whole meet.
I see a lot of people in training let go of it early too, and you don't want to get in that habit.
That's another thing with training and comp standards. Just so you don't get those bad habits in meet.
And here we have Jaden with 185 kilos, jumping 20 kilos. Still
Really easy. Could have been opener.
Love the smiley face. Next up, we have Liam with 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
You can see he's chalking up his thumbs in the back, making sure that when he pulls hook grip, his grip doesn't slip. All right, let's go, Liam. 210 kilos.
Still easy.
Super easy.
You could probably jump another 12 and a half. Next up, we have Andrew Golden with 217 kilos. And this is 479 pounds.
Yeah, he's creeping up on the 500-pound mark. All right, come on, Andrew. Little shaky on lockout. I wonder if those knees.
Yeah, not locked out there.
Yeah, his knees were not locked out enough. Still got one more attempt left, so he can try again.
Next up, we have Ryan with 250 kilos. This is 551 pounds.
Who's ready, Ryan?
Another 20 kilo jump here.
Come on, Ryan.
Up next, Parker.
Nice.
Another fast deadlift.
And that's 3 white lights for Ryan. Here at the Hammer Forge Classic, being put on by Hammer Forge Strength.
Next we have Parker with a solid 300 kilo lift, 661 pounds.
Parker, 661 pounds. Give it out of
Come on, Parker.
661 pounds.
Nice. Let's see what the refs say. I think his knees were a little soft at the top.
Yeah.
I think that's why the ref gave him a red light. And you can see just a little bit on his right leg. There's still 2 white lights.
Next up, we have Mark back up. We're starting the third attempts here. This is 122 and a half kilos, 270 pounds.
All right, these are the final attempts.
Yep, there's a 5 kilo jump from the second.
Flight 2, final attempts. Give me a round of applause for Mark.
All right, let's go, Mark. Finish off the day nice and strong.
270 pounds.
Come on, get it past the knees. And he does. Locks it out. Looks good to me. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
72 years old. Give him a round of applause.
And he's doing this all at 72 years old.
Yeah, very impressive. I'm trying to get my mom into powerlifting.
I did see that. That is awesome. She looks like she's doing really well.
Yeah, she is. I'm trying to set her up for a meet, but we'll see.
You think she'll do it?
I don't know. I hope so.
The bar is ready. Give me a round
Next
of
up, we have
applause.
Edward, 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Master screen lifter. He's in his 60s.
All right, come on, Edward. Nice. A little fight in the middle, but he's able to lock it out.
3 white lights.
Fernando Garcia.
Now we got Fernando, 170 kilos. I think on his second attempt, he got it up with ease, but he was slamming the bar into the ground. So hopefully he doesn't make that mistake again here. Nice.
There we
There
go.
you go. Nice, gentle descent.
He wasn't going to do that twice.
Here we have Benjamin.
Benjamin Brown.
£380 on that bar. Come on.
Give him a round of applause.
Nice try.
Put up a good fight.
Here comes Jaden Rodriguez.
Next we have Jaden with 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Again, that 185 on the second attempt was speedy.
430 pounds. He's got the whole front row over here cheering for him. Got a 3-camel shoot.
All right, come on, Jaden. Finish it out nice and strong.
Up next is Andrew.
Oh my God, that was easy.
And the lift is good. The lift is good.
The lift is good.
All right, here comes
It's a good day for him.
Andrew Golden. 501
Next up, we got Andrew Golden, 227.5 kilos.
Going for that 500 mark.
Yep, second attempt.
Just got to lock his knees out.
Yeah. Come on. Not there today. Yeah, see, that's the risk with jumping up 10 kilos when you miss a second on lockout. Missing out on kilos there.
Yeah, a lot of kilos. Next up, we have Liam here.
Also going for the same weight, 500 pounds.
Bars ready, Liam
See his
ready.
team getting behind him there, hyping him up.
Yep. Come on, Liam. This will give him 9 for 9 day.
No changes. Lifters in the next fight. No more changes to your openers. Over 3
And what a grind. Oh, his fingers.
He was there. Give him a round of applause.
Oh, so close. That's one of the things with pulling hook grip. Yeah, you can see at the top, once it gets stuck on the quads, the bar starts to roll out of the fingers.
Oh, that is such a good grind. Nice try on the day.
No.
All right, here comes Ryan and Parker. Bars ready for Ryan.
All right, now we got 265 kilos loaded on the bar, 584 pounds. All right, let's see it, Ryan. Solid. Oh, it looks like you got a little bit of downward motion at the top.
Yeah, he was fighting with it
Don't know
to
what
lock
if
out.
the refs caught that or not. You see it in this replay. Right at the top here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Downward movement of the bar. You got 3 blues.
So he got 3 blues on that.
Next up, we
All
have
right, here comes Parker.
Parker with 310 kilos.
Parker is currently in the running for best overall lifter by formula.
We just heard from Gino. He's in the running to win first place here.
Attempting 683
He's
pounds.
currently in the running for best overall lifter. And we got another
All right, come on, Parker.
almost 700 pounds.
Oh, gets past his knees. He locks it out.
See what the judges say?
And the lift is good. Dinner's on Parker also.
We got one more flight flight to go.
We do still have one more flight to go, so we will see if anybody outpulls him. Not outpulls him, but outdots him
Yeah.
in that third flight.
And it kind of gives them like an advantage, so they kind of know exactly what they need to load.
True. Yeah, that third attempt you can change to whatever you need to win.
Yep.
Bars ready, Alan Miller.
We have the top of the third flight, Alan Miller, with 135 kilos.
Up next is Martin.
All right, come on, Alan. Solid.
Wow.
He's the guy that has the same opener for all 3 lifts.
Although I think he could have went heavier on that one.
I think so too.
Here comes Marty Hanahan.
We have Martin opening up with 315 pounds.
Marty's coach, his wife, his coach. It's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Kathy. Hiding over there in the wings. Marty opening up at 314. Bar's ready.
All right, bar is loaded for Martin here. 315 pounds in the bar. Nice.
3 white lights for Marty.
3 white lights for him. Good lift. Next we have Christopher with 155 kilos.
Christopher, 342, then Connor. Bar's ready.
Nice.
3 white lights.
Next up, we have Connor with 165 kilos.
Bar's ready for Connor. Up next, Alonzo. Connor's got 364 on the bar.
Nice.
Looks like he's also got a thumbless grip.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, very rare. I've seen it a couple of times here and there.
Next up, we have DNL with 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Bar's ready.
Nice. And 3 white lights for him.
This is good. Blake Carey, then Carl.
All right, next we have Blake, 197 kilos, 435 pounds. He's got a double overhand conventional deadlift. Very smooth opener for him.
3 whites. Here
Next
comes
up, we have Carl with 200 kilos, 441 pounds.
So his best deadlift
Bar's ready for
looks like it was 470 pounds, and he's already opening up just 30 pounds below that. So we'll see how his deadlift progresses this meet. Made it look easy.
He definitely has a PR in him.
Definitely a PR today.
Next up, we have Dom with 202 and a half, 446 pounds.
Bar's ready.
It's always crazy to see people lifting my max
As
with so
openers.
much ease. Nice.
And that's 3 white lights for Johnny. All right, here comes Bobby.
Next up, we have Robert, 210 kilos, 463 pounds.
Bars ready. Give me a round of applause for Bobby.
Come on, Bobby.
Up at 463. Up next is
His training
Steven.
seems to have been going really smooth as far as what I've seen on Instagram.
Come on, Bobby.
Nice.
A little uneven.
Oh, way to go, Unc. Way to go, Unc.
Gino's calling him Unk.
That's what they're telling me to say. I don't know what it means, but
If you guys don't know what Unk means, it's just somebody calling somebody else old.
Might be the rest of the team there.
Steven Nassamini Jr., 490.
Let's go, Junior!
Bars ready.
All right, we
have
got,
Steven.
yep, 222.5 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Steve.
Just pick it up!
He hails from Mass Fit.
Nice.
Nice line.
Super snappy. All right, all the rest of these openers are 500 plus pounds.
Bars ready for Luke. 518 pounds. Then Anthony.
All right, let's see what Luke's got.
Nice.
Solid opener for Luke. And 3 white lights for him.
Lights.
Next up, we have Anthony with 240 kilos.
Kilos. Up next is Sean. Bars ready.
Wow.
And that's 3 white lights for Anthony.
Solid attempt from Anthony. Next we have Sean Devine, 250 kilo opener, 551 pounds.
Bars ready for Sean.
All right, come on, Sean.
551-pound opener.
Easy.
Wow. I can tell he's feeling good today. I think he was looking to hit 290 on deadlift today. Speaking with him earlier, but we'll see.
Some big jumps.
Yeah, we'll see how that turns out.
Next up, we're back to the top of the flight with Martin with 347 pounds. Nice. Good block out there. See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Yeah, Marty's socks are running a little low, aren't they? I wasn't going to say anything, but the chief caught it.
Now we got Christopher De La Cruz, 165 on the bar, 363 pounds.
Nice. A little uneven. That just might be his deadlift in general, I guess. Still moves easily.
Yep.
3 white lights. Alan Miller.
Next up, we got Alan Miller with 167.5 kilos, a big jump from his opener. Almost an 80-pound jump. Nice.
Oh, wow. It looks like he was just playing it safe with his openers.
Maybe.
Really just trying to get a total in and then just go for it on the other 2
Yeah.
attempts.
Definitely a strategy there.
But still having that bench, same opener as squat and deadlift is insane.
I know.
Bars ready for Connor.
All right, we have Connor here with 175 kilos. Nice. Next up, we have DNL, 207 kilos on the bar, 457 pounds.
Bars ready.
Nice.
Very calm lifter. You'll see a lot of people. Some people get extremely hyped. Some people get.
Yep.
They're just more calm and collected.
463.
I'm definitely one of the more calmer lifters.
Me too.
And Carl, bars ready for Blake.
A little bit of hype is nice here and there, but you know,
Got to stay locked in.
yeah. All right, we got Blake with 210 kilos.
Nice.
Super easy.
You have Carl getting ready in the back.
3 lights.
215 kilos.
So this is actually a deadlift PR for him. It's gonna be a 4-pound PR.
On the second attempt.
Yep, setting himself up for an even bigger PR on his third attempt if he gets this. All right, come on, Carl.
Wow.
Nice. Definitely has, say, maybe another 10 kilos
I think
in
so.
the tank.
We have Dom with the same weight.
474 for Tranny. Bars ready.
All right, let's go, Dom. 474 pounds on that bar.
I don't know if his knee was locked out. We'll see.
Not sure.
Oh, 3 white
Still got
lights.
3 white lights.
And you'll notice it got caught in his singlet. So I don't know if
Yeah.
there's any way to fix that.
Comes the Masters lifter.
Then we got Bobby next. They're making fun of him, saying he's a master's lifter. All right, 222 kilos, 490 pounds. Making sure that his feet are set.
Setting himself up to get that 500 today.
Super easy. Definitely's got 500 at least.
Way to go, Bobby!
And he knows it.
Next up, we have Steven, 240 kilos.
And the bar is loaded. 240 kilos, 530 pounds.
Let's go, Steve! Finish!
Nice.
Yes, Steve.
He's just adding to his deadlift PRs.
3 white lights. All right, we got Luke and Anthony.
Yeah, now we got Luke, 247 kilos. Creeping up on 550 here. All right, come on, Luke. Nice.
Looks all right. And he gets 3 white lights. Anthony, 250 kilos on the bar.
We got 551 pounds loaded on the bar for Anthony.
Bars ready for Anthony.
Super easy.
Very. Very wide legs. Here we have Sean Devine again, 270 kilos. Again, setting himself up for that 290.
This is 7.5 kilos below his best ever deadlift.
Bars ready for Sean.
All right, let's go, Sean. He's gonna make this move fast to load whatever he wants on that third attempt. Oh my gosh. And a little smile at the end.
He knows it's there.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Final attempts.
All right, now we're on the final attempts.
The medals. So we got to get behind each one of these lifters now.
Starting back up at the beginning of the flight with Martin, ending it off with 162 kilos, 358 pounds.
Bars loaded. Here comes Marty.
All right, let's go, Martin.
Come on, Marty. Finish it off strong, Marty. 162.5 kilos from Marty.
A little bit too much for the day, but
Good job out there.
still a good day for Martin.
All right, Christopher, then Alan. Bars loaded for Christopher.
Here we have Christopher, 172 kilos. Fun fact, he once won first place at a bad beer contest. He was able to lock it out,
And Christopher gets
and the lift is good.
Way to go, Chris.
So apparently he was able to find the worst tasting beer out of everyone.
I wonder how those work.
Alan Miller, 402 pounds.
Here we have Alan Miller with 182.5, 402 pounds,
Bars ready.
Yep, breaking that 400-pound mark.
and that 4-pound plates mark. Let's see.
You got this, Miller.
The music's low. Come on. Past the knees, and he locks it out.
See what the judges say here.
And the lift is
The lift is good.
good. It is Miller time. All right, loaded up for Connor. Bars loaded for Connor.
All right, we have 185 kilos for Connor here. Final deadlifts of the day.
After Connor comes Alonzo.
Come on.
What a great grind.
You kind of see like that's a very common place for people to have a sticking point, especially in conventional deadlifts, right around the knees.
And you'll notice as if you're consistent as form, you're able to grind out like anything. Here we have DNL, 215 kilos.
Come on.
So I think he might get reds for
We'll
pitching
see.
or ramping.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the bar kind of resting on his thighs and using that to help him get the lift up.
And we got Blake and then Carl.
Right about there, you see.
And it didn't look like he needed to. It looked like he had the strength
Yeah.
too.
That was one of the issues I was dealing with when I first started lifting. Pitching was a very bad habit of mine.
Here we have Blake with 227 kilos. Again, that
500-pound
500
deadlift. Yeah.
You'll see a lot of people try to reach for these marks during meets. Hopefully it pays off.
Come on, past the knees. Yeah, a little too much. He jumped 12 kilos from his first to second, and then 17 from his second to third.
Here we have
I
think Carl's next, also with a 500-pound deadlift.
Bars ready for Carl, 501 pounds, then training.
You see himself getting himself hyped in the back, asking the crowd to get into it.
He's got the double overhand head grip conventional, Carl.
All right, let's see it, Carl. 500 pounds. Come on. Oh, not today.
And next we have Dom with 227 pounds again, 501. You see these people getting this milestone?
Yep. Everyone wants that 500-pound deadlift. All right, come on, Dom. 500 pounds again. Come on. Oh. That's okay.
Here we have Robert with 230 kilos on the bar.
Down to the final 5 lifters of Hammer Forge Classic. And the crowd's chanting his name. All right, let's go, Bobby. 507 pounds. Getting the crowd into it.
Come on, Bobby!
Come on.
Taking his time.
507 pounds for Bobby.
Easy. Smile at the end. He gets 3 white lights.
Stevens.
Next up we have Steven, 247.5 kilos.
247.5 kilos.
545 pounds for Steven.
Eyes ready.
All right, come on, Steven. End the day off strong. Come on, pass the knees. Oh, looks like got stuck right there, but he put up a good fight. All right, last 3 lifters. Luke here with 252.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. He's taking a nice sniff of those salts. Come on, Luke. Come on.
No today.
Yeah, you see they're all kind of like pulling up to their knees.
Next up we have Anthony with 260 kilos.
Guys, ready for Anthony. 260
All right, come on, Anthony.
Nice.
Awesome. Good finish to the day for Anthony.
3 white lights.
And now to the last deadlift of the day, Sean Devine out of Wolf Fitness Brigantine.
And if he gets this, he gets first place.
On Hammer Forge Strength, coached by Lance London. About to go for his final deadlift, 633 pounds. Closing off Hammer Forge Classic. You can see the crowd's getting hyped. Let's give it up for Sean. He's going for that 9 for 9 day. Let's go, Sean. Walk it out. Oh, yeah. You can see the excitement on his face and the crowd. And he took the first place prize from Park Howell's hand. Now he's got the hammer. And $500.
So now dinner's on him.
Yep. All right. So yeah, Chloe, you can.
Sure. So we have Hope winning first place with 500 pounds. I mean, $500.
And then we have Sean Devine with 430 dots winning first place. And then second place we have Parker getting that $350. And then Ryan with the 150. Back to the females, we have Nicole. She got second place with 372 dots, only losing to Hope by 0.2 dots. And then we have third place at with Lorelei Golden with $150. Congrats to these lifters. And that concludes our meet.
All right.